can smell you.
Hey, T-Com.
What's up?
Ah, my cat's trying to get onto my desk.
Let them.
No,
Yes.
not while I'm playing and not when there's coffee and other liquids.
They want to be with you,
They're on my lap.
but they want to be on your desk.
I don't want them on my desk. I want them on my lap or on the floor. Where a cat should be. A cat should not be on my desk.
Stop being mean.
I'm being mean? I'm
Yes,
being
yes.
mean
Yes, you are.
to my little baby. To my little idiot cat who is stupid. But she's my very cute, stupid baby. Yes, you're stupid, but I love you. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Come on in. We're chilling
My boss is
out.
being mean, chat.
No, I'm not. I'm being a good pet owner and making sure that she doesn't get on the desk and knock things around and give herself a little heart attack like she did in the bathroom. She knocked over a thing by accident and it like did a domino effect. And she ran from the bathroom into the office and her heart was racing. I'm like, "What did you do?" Walk in, see the mess she made. I'm like, "You're a fucking idiot."
Oh, cats are dumb.
Remember, in the middle of the night, rams head first into a wall, breaks her front tooth, and then keeps running. That is how stupid my cat is.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of time. I won't be able to stay for the whole stream because I got to go see Randy Feltface tonight.
All right, you're doing that tonight.
Yeah.
Lucky you, asshole!
I mean, I could pay for you to get on a flight. You might be able to make it.
I think you're a couple states away from me there, bud. Like
I mean,
a whole country.
If you can get to the airport,
I've been
get
through
down
American
here in the next-
customs. I've been through American customs. You guys are fucked. You asked me to take my shoes off. What's wrong with you? You got a foot fetish or something? Are the terrorists now sneaking in their bombs in their feetsies?
The hilarious thing is that the TSA released a report. They miss like 80% of items.
No shit! Oh, we miss 80% of all the fucking items! Yeah, because you're too busy huffing my ass! Fuck you!
Amelioline cloak activated.
Like, seriously!
I find scout spotted. I have
Get up, Tactical.
back on your feet, brother. Inserting fresh magazine. That's a charge planted. No shame in needing assistance. Reloading. Tyranids have no right to attack Changing magazine.
Oh shit, I did that one right. Nice. Good for me. What's up? Nothing much. We're just chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard. I feel like this is the wrong shade of phone. Is it?
Just remember, bone color is very subjective because your bones might be green.
I don't like that.
Yeah, certain medications can change your bone color.
I don't like that. There are many things in this world I don't like. That is one of them.
Why don't you like it? Now you have fluorescent green bones.
Do I think Magnus is going to be redeemed? No, he willingly told the Emperor to fuck himself. Because for someone all so powerful, he couldn't warn fucking Lehman Russ that Horus was a bitch baby? Not only that, like, you made the Thousand Sons, asshole, and your one solution to them is kill them? Nah, you're a dick. What's my favorite Space Marine chapter? Ultramarines. Yeah, I know, I'm a basic bitch. Live with it. I'm a basic motherfucking bitch. Love your Marine. Thanks, it's a Mortifactor. It's an Ultramarine subchapter that all of them are really weirded out by. Because they really like skulls. And are, like, very superstitious.
The bones. You gonna post that code there?
Oh, right. Shit. Sorry. I gotta go into the painting there, and then I gotta... Because I don't have a streamer mode, right? So, it's kind of stupid. Much like American TSA. That's right, I said my piece, fuck you.
Hey, they're saving lives.
Yeah, and huffing my ass fumes at the same time as they get so close. Code's in the chat. Hello, everybody. Wait, what are we talking about? Kind of everything. I kind of just logged on. As we wait for someone else who wants to join in from the Discord. Because playing with bots is cringe. Playing with fellow brothers and sisters is based. Isn't that right, TCOM?
Yes. It is.
Oh, you got your
Especially...
Assault Marine up to, like, level 19. Nice.
Yeah. Hasn't affected my gameplay style any, though.
It hasn't?
No, I still smack them with my face.
Ah, you still have the fist.
Yes.
Shall you be doing Imperial Fisting today?
Yes.
Let's see if anyone else is alive and breathing.
No, no breathing.
Well, that's...
Breathing is now outlawed.
That's, kind of fucked up.
Breathing is now illegal.
Breathing is now illegal. Having fun is illegal in this Imperium. Yeah, but Horus's situation was a little bit different. He was possessed by the Dark Gods. You're not beating me in a shooting fight, by the way. Hi. Not even beating me in a chainsaw fight.
It would help if I could jump, but I can't.
Come on out! I promise police brutality. What the fuck?
Fresh magazine in.
I promise police brutality.
I promise Soviet-style tactics.
Alright. I'm just gonna keep blocking you. Sup? Oh! I can't parry that. Okay, good to know. Ah! Ow. What are you gonna do? No! That's cheating! Fuck you! We can't see the gameplay. Ah, fuck. Sorry. My
you
beat.
switched it back.
I switched it back. We're not supposed to see the game. We're not supposed to see the game. Nope, you're supposed to see it. Sorry, I'm stupid. I guess those memories will only live on in my head and TCOMs. Come on, bitch. Come on. The chainsword wishes to say hi.
Then bring just your chainsword.
Really? You say that as you bring a fucking grenade?
Yep.
Alright, take a swing. Swing, bitch. Ow.
Releasing frag.
Whoop. I'm covered in the blood of Dorn. I think we might just have to suffer with a rando Calrissian for now.
I'm covered in the blood of demons. The demons are inside me.
God help me! I see demons!
In my case, literally.
Yeah, we can do hard. Just us two idiots, we can do it.
Maybe.
Yo, boss, gonna be lurking tonight. Cool. I don't know who this O'Lear is. Do Space Marines have a healing factor? They have minor regeneration, yes.
Yes.
No, the Primarchs cannot become as strong as the Emperor.
I mean, if they huff enough warp stuff.
Horus was a special case because he had the 4 gods of chaos. Literally, the Discord link expired. Take the Discord link, put it into a web browser, not the TikTok link. I know I had to slow that down because I need to slow myself down to say it.
If I huff a bunch of warp stuff, could I go against the Emperor?
I would, but I'm at a sleepover. How old are you?
Oh. So, a Dark Angels, an Exorcist, and a Mortifactor all walk into a bar.
Oh, great. We have one paranoid idiot, one guy who sees demons, and one guy who really likes skulls. This is fucked. AMF, thanks for the follow.
What's up, boss?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing good. I saw you were playing Space Marine 2, so I inhaled a whole chicken salad melt within 5 seconds.
What did
Oh,
you
God.
do?
No.
What did you do?
I was at Chicken Salad Chicks, and so I saw you were playing Space Marine 2, so I inhaled the entire chicken salad melt I got and ran to my computer as fast as I could.
What?
That's how people choke and die.
Are you okay?
I'm built different.
This isn't a problem of being built different. This is a problem of are you fucking okay?
Yes, I'm okay. I used to do the speed eating competitions. I'm pretty sure I'm fine.
Did you enjoy it though?
Yeah, it was a really good chicken salad melt.
Deployed and ready.
Okay, so we have 2 frontliners and a midliner. Great.
Well, a all-rounder. I can do all the jobs.
Auspex detecting tyranny presence.
Oh, I missed that entirely.
Holy shit! I have a 20 gigabyte update for some reason for Space Marine 2.
There was an update the other day.
Yo,
Reloading.
actually just taught a paint class about 5 hours ago. A painting miniatures class.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I was
Awesome.
prepping models today.
Yeah. Nice. I actually taught. Yeah, I taught local teams how to paint Warhammer miniatures.
That's cool.
They did not take my advice or listen to me at all when they're painting.
Well, you gotta give them a reason to listen to you, right? Can you tell them what the fuck happened?
Oh no, I gave them reasons. I showed them. I showed my first miniatures and like, do not do this. It'll not turn out good.
You don't say that to them. You don't tell them. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Don't tell them what can and cannot will look good. You need to just encourage them.
No, but like what I meant was, at the very least, I don't care how you paint them or what colors you paint them, just thin your paints.
That's a little bit too smart of a word for people that are just learning.
Okay, apparently I'm not a good instructor then, because...
It's... No one is. It takes time to learn it.
Stim cash here.
This is also my first time teaching anybody ever.
Exactly. It doesn't say anything about you. It just means, like... It's something you weren't used to. And trust me, like, part of my job was trying to figure out, like, how to word things, right?
Yeah.
And I'm, oh, anyway, wait a minute, son of a bitch.
I am here to claim you in T-Coms.
Well, don't worry, T-Com is gonna go to a, concert here in a bit.
Not a concert, comedy show.
There's a difference.
Oh, where the fuck did all you come from?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
so what involves music?
I had to. That would be me if I wasn't that person.
I'm coming, boss.
Help! The whips are whipping me! I now understand what it's like to be in a Drukhari arena!
Oh god.
Watch me play.
Oh, what the fuck?
Watch me play.
Yeah, we both went down.
One debt to society later.
I will claim your skulls!
I see humans.
You know,
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull bro!
No,
when you're dealing with
we're a mortifactor.
It's really halfway to corn.
That's how good I am.
save,
Swapping magazine.
probably,
Appreciated, brother.
you should probably,
My thanks. Aye, brother. Heard.
Is Old One-Eye an experimental Carnifex or a Proto-Hive Tyrant?
Trying.
It's a Carnifex that has experience. It's literally the same Carnifex being reborn time and time again.
okay, I keep cutting in and out.
Reloaded.
Oh, you went down. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
I was looking around for a second, like, where did boss go?
Are you guys playing
Suspects
Ruthless?
engaged.
We're playing on hard.
Ah, you're playing substantial.
Fresh magazine.
Now, when you said lethals, did you mean like lethal company or whatever? Or...
No, I mean need them different.
It's the
That's
new
what-
difficult. It's the new difficulty level.
That's what I'm claiming, boss. T-Com. T-Com.
Ah.
It's essentially legendary all skulls on.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right! I'm not playing a sniper this time, asshole! I'm your worst fucking nightmare!
I am too high.
Casualty reported.
I am this Lictor's worst goddamn nightmare.
We made the Lictor disappear.
Our fucking sword guy died.
Yeah.
Is anyone else having the boss? See,
Yes.
well, are you guys having the boss come in and out on the microphone?
Nope. Just you.
Nope.
Okay. Why?
Wow, you hate lictors. I make lictors my bitch. Every time a lictor shows up, I make sure they understand that I'm the scariest thing on the table, not them.
All specs ready to scan.
I just want to fight chaos.
Another Xenos
I said
bioform
every
eliminated.
time you get loud, Discord cuts you off from my end. What the hell?
Meanwhile, when I play Space Marine 2, I'm playing Sniper and just, pot-shotting people from the back.
I'm back here.
Listen, back shots are great in this game until you get jumped. And you're on the receiving end of a 5-man gang.
I don't know, I enjoy a 5-man game.
I know I do.
Back shots are great. I don't know, do you guys enjoy getting your backsides blown out?
I do.
Ow.
I do.
I enjoy giving the back shots instead of being on the receiving end of it.
Stop hitting yourself.
Sometimes, yes. I keep forgetting that, like, my server's full of people that are queer, and so, like, there's multiple answers to this.
Yes.
Well, not just queer, but also just deranged.
The camp seems deserted.
Plus, there's, we have our wonderful, ace individuals.
You need to acquire the Astra
So their answer is just gonna vary entirely to begin with.
Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. A quick sweep turned up nothing.
Oh, so you did come down! Worst mistake of your life! Bolters feel way better this patch. Yeah, no, they buffed every bolter's damage. All of them got buffed.
I have the codes, brothers. Captain, the demolition codes are secured.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
I hate you. You should be dead. How
Did
dare
you guys
survive
check the
a
camp
power
for, like,
phase
any, good stuff?
No, not yet.
Nothing in the normal spots, so let's move on.
I personally can't wait until for the Dark Angels customizations,
Should come out next month.
because then I can play my beloved Consecrators. Those relic obsessed nerd.
Stay close and sharp.
Do I think there will be another civil war on par with the Horus Heresy for the Imperium? No.
No.
The closest we ever got was a Bad Dab War.
The lifeblood of the Astra. Let us make good use of it.
How does a Power Fist just kicks the thing down?
Rearming flesh.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is really not good!
Clear a blast radius. Scanning.
Oh, No, I'm dead.
Dispensing stims. Changing magazine.
We have 45 seconds, boss.
I'm aware. But do I get consistent health back by shooting things now? What the fuck?
Ordnance away.
30.
Need to start clearing.
Fresh magazine in.
20. Dead.
Disgusting
5.
tyranny.
Ow. No, I think we're fucked.
I am here.
Get him, boy! Get him, big boy!
Swapping magazine.
So I reload.
Yeah, we don't got this.
Relief rally.
No, yep, we're dead.
Yeah.
I tried.
And this is where I leave you.
Yep. I would hop in, but my headset broke. Oh, I'm sorry, Wolfen.
Aw.
Yeah, no, that Dark Angel kept running off, and I'm like, this is why you don't play with randos.
Before I go, just want to make an announcement to chat. I am having another watch party tomorrow, 6 p.m. CST, for Angels of Death.
Nice.
That's the Blood Angels thing, right?
Yes. It's Blood Angels taking place during the when the galaxy got torn in half, and they are trying to make their way back to Ball.
And so many people asking me questions like, does the Dark Angels do this? Does the Dark Angels do that? Ah! And I'm like, it's subjective. No, I don't want more. I don't want new people. Fuck. Out of my system. Fuck out of my game. Is Malanti still a canon?
Malal?
Malal? No. And I'm not talking about Malal. I'm not talking about Malal until you all get me to 10K on YouTube. Fuck Malal until then. And not in the fun way.
Yes, medieval. The Dark Angels definitely do tuck in each other at night. It's canon. It's fact.
As Azrael reads bedtime stories to the inner circle.
And this is what this fallen did. Don't be like him.
That's what I imagine they're like. It's like,
And here's how I tortured him.
That would be in the interrogator chaplain, sir, not Azrael. Azrael merely fights and captures. He does not kill the fallen. And every time that I'm, southbound Metalhead, boss, I need your permission to board the VC. Well, have you been in the server for more than a week? Have you been in the server for more than a week? Well, then you should be in request bean roll. You should request bean roll instead of requesting it here. So that way we can check and make sure. That's why we have those checks and balances. Dark Angels, I have been summoned, says Victoria. Hey, Vic! How you doing? We're chilling out, having a good time. Might do a paint night in a bit. Gonna play some Space Marine 2 in the meantime. I gotta...
I've got like a minute remaining on my update, so
I'm just gonna put the code
Hopefully I
in
enjoy.
to...
There are no fallen angels here. All right. Well,
Fallen?
I will.
Fallen!
No fallen.
Do you mind coming over here so we could check to see if you have the Fallen anywhere around you? Southbound Metalhead. South. I do not know how you put in the hammer and sickle. I was about to say swastika. I'm a fucking idiot.
What?
I was like, I don't know how you put in the... I was trying to, like, say hammer and sickle, but my brain was like hammer and swastika, and I'm like, what the fuck am I saying?
That means something entirely different.
That means something entirely different! I am so sorry! There you go, Southbound. I'm so sorry. I'm a fucking idiot.
I mean, they both committed very many crimes, but one is very different than the other.
One of these things is not like the other! Dope. I'm studying for midterms right now. I might join if you guys are still on when I'm home. Nice. Hello!
Alright, I'll see you later. Boss.
I apologize for what I said. My brain was just like... S!
He's okay. He's okay, boss. We all make mistakes.
Are you actually Russian?
No, God, I wish. Then I might actually be attractive. Kidding. I'm French. I'm beautiful.
Oh,
Wait,
French.
wait, I have a genuine question. Do you know about
boss.
the French stereotype?
Which French stereotype?
The
'Cause
one
I'm
where
French
you're wearing this,
Cajun.
the one where you wear the oh, it's French Cajun. Oh.
Oh, you're the good kind of French then.
they say bonbon.
Oui.
Really?
I was gonna ask about like the striped shirt and like beret.
Boss,
No, but
you're,
I do own a striped Billabong shirt and a Blood Angels baseball cap.
That's
Close
cool.
enough?
Close enough.
Hey,
Uh,
hey, boss.
Is
your
it?
code.
Oh, wait. Is the baseball cap
What
a
do you mean
trucker
by
cap?
what about my code?
It says it expired literally a minute after me putting it in.
What? Hold on.
It's just a baseball cap. It is not a trilby.
What the fuck?
I have not
They
worn a
don't
trilby
raise so long
since
away.
what, the year 2010? Yeah.
It's the same code.
44.
Load game. Load.
Yeah, the invite code you entered has expired.
Oh, then my game's fucked. Hold on, I have to reload it. Oops.
Alright, I will see you later.
If the Space Wolves Marine Chapter Master are their own autonomous army, why would the Inquisition admin have power? So, okay, how do I explain this? How do I explain it? Oh, my content warning clips. That was funny. I played content warning last night, by the way. It was very fun. So explaining how... So, the Inquisition... Okay, so Space Marines are independent. They are very independent, but they still have to play by the Imperium's rules to a degree. They still have to do that to a degree. It's just that the first founding chapters, like the Ultramarines, Dark Angels, the Space Wolves, Blood Angels, so on and so forth, can really skirt by those rules because, A, we're literally the first founding chapters. Your Space Marines wouldn't exist without us. And the Space Wolves are that kind of group where they'll listen, but their listening might be, what's the word I'm looking for here? More of, we'll take it at suggestion. And if we deem it fucking stupid, then fuck you. The whole situation with the Months of Shame came down to Space Wolf tradition and how they view the Imperium, to the Inquisition doing its fucking job. And the Space Wolves said that, given that it's a stupid-ass decision, we've elected to ignore it. And as we all know, the Inquisition does not like it when you fuck with their authority. Because if one Space Marine chapter says, go fuck yourself, all of them are going to do that. So the Inquisition had to put its foot down. The problem was, they were putting their foot down in front of the Sons of Russ, who also really like to put their foot where the sun don't shine. It's not a good thing that happened, by the way. It is very much described as, if the Space Wolves didn't stop, it would have been more than just the Inquisition getting in on them. Remember, it took a Dreadnought getting mad at both parties to get them all to stop. All right, new code in.
Unless it's the Custodes telling you what to do. Then you have to do it, or they kill you.
Even then, they might just still kill you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try restarting my game and see if that fixes it, because I keep getting invalid. I don't know why.
The Celestial Lions and the Tiger Claws got the worst part of it then. Yep. Yep. The Celestial Lions are more of the Wait, who's joining me? Ironfather, Enakos, and Penumbra?
I'm Penumbra.
Who's Ironfather?
Hello.
Oh. Hello.
I'm one of like 3 Iron Hand fans.
Who's my least favorite Legion / chapter?
Oh god, he's gonna say Iron Hands.
No.
Oh.
One of my chapters is the Iron Hands in this game.
You warm my heart, boss.
Hello, friends.
Hello, Theo. I literally have Sons of Medusa. I have an entire armor set for them and everything. I should probably upgrade it too. Hold on.
Is this the chance to commit tax evasion and tax fraud?
You're not allowed to commit said crimes.
Why not? Hey, yo.
Because I don't want to be responsible for you.
You're gonna be responsible either way, boss. You brought me to this world. You cannot take me out.
I didn't. What?
Hold on. First off, let's change the wording. Secondly, you can't blame him for why you're into 40K.
Exactly.
You can't blame him for it.
I-
You're on your own. That's your fault. Your brain got tickled pink because of it. Can't blame him.
Hey, yo. Oh, so now everyone stop talking.
The face of the boss in his stream is just perfect. I just took a screenshot. I'm gonna make it my PFP. Hold on.
What the fuck? I put you in this. You put me in this role. You can't take me out of it, motherfucker. That's not the threat. What the fuck?
Oh, did someone else get a perfect screenshot of boss also?
Look at my profile picture here in Discord. I'm gonna change it.
The sheer audacity. The brass balls.
Boss.
The fact
Look at
this
that
man is
picture.
going to lag his ass off.
Penumbra,
I took that picture of you on your TikTok and you thought it was funny.
Penumbra, what level is your other classes, or am I playing a class that you prefer?
I prefer Sniper because the few times I've played it, because I haven't got that much
Guys,
time in this game.
boss,
But
Oh,
boss,
you gotta.
go to Discord and check my
no,
profile
I know how to
picture.
play. I played through the entire campaign before going to operations, so I know how to.
Yeah, but you still gotta be like
Where am I
a
looking?
level requirement now. Just click on his profile.
Shadow.
Where am I
Look at
looking?
my profile. Look at
You're
my-
clicking on Stillgate's profile.
Stiglitz. Get this.
Stiglitz.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you got memed again.
I'm gonna keep getting memed, and I'm fine with it. Remember, like, my face was put on fucking weird-ass chud cuck porn, so, like...
What?
Yeah, no, it's...
Yeah, I ran into that. on
Did I
Twitter.
miss that?
Twitter's a very weird place now.
Twitter. Got it. I don't even need to hear anymore.
It's become 8chan. Let's be honest.
It is, for some
Worse.
reason, apparently how they own me now is by photoshopping my head on their porn. Which doesn't say anything about me, it says everything about them.
Oh, shut up, boss.
Adding
You know they
like-
like
Well, in a weird way, isn't that kind of a compliment? Because it means they kind of find you sexy in a weird way.
No, they
No.
photoshopped me watching, like, some other creator get fucked.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's weird.
Okay, there we go.
Yes.
So my general is still the stick, but in the server is gonna be the face of the boss. Being flabbergasted.
Boss, if you see this, Sava286 wants to know what the Twitch chat rules are. Don't be a fucking asshole. And don't go
Don't be
mod
weird.
farming.
And don't be weird.
Basically, don't be racist, don't be sexist, don't be homophobic, don't be a dick.
Unless you're weird as funny.
We all know the inappropriate kind of weird. Yes, we all have
absolutely.
idiot literacy.
That goes without question.
Okay.
I mean,
You know what I mean when I say don't be weird.
I'm an old head here.
No, wait. Now that I think of it, the photo that I took from the boss looks like the meme of "You don't say."
Yeah. I can't unsee it. Oh,
There
God.
you go. There you go. I sent it in miniature chat.
Superior.
There, you don't say.
I can't, I'm in the middle of a fucking game. The boss, look at this! Boss, look at that! I wish I could! I'm in the middle of something!
Just leave your teammates to die real quick. It's not that bad.
I mean, I can hold them off.
Look in the VC text chat. I screenshotted that. I got that name for the movie.
Anyways, it was directed at the Frenchman because I am also French.
I speak Cajun, you ingrate.
Technically, you stopped speaking surrender when you moved onto US soil because you might have given
I might turn my volume up, hold on. Someone cover me.
I got you.
All right.
Alright. If you're Cajun, that's different from French. I will say that.
No,
That's a little Cajun.
No, there's French Cajun. It's a thing.
Cajun is French. It's a part of the French diaspora.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's like calling the Quebecois French, though. Doesn't it piss
They
you
In
off?
fact, in fact,
you-
actually,
you-
French Canadians are descended from French Cajuns who moved from Louisiana up to, Canada
That's
thing is,
historically.
Enhanced tactic ready.
not entirely true.
French. It's French. True.
Reloading.
Apologies, I had to adjust volumes.
No, you're good.
Meep.
All specs ready to scan.
Oh god.
Let's go.
Reminds me of when I went noodling.
Goodbye.
The emperor when he learned Magnus was still practicing sorcery.
Do you go fishing for catfish?
Every now and then.
Oh, that's orange!
Not much clean water in the state I currently reside in, though.
It's America,
God,
I'm
Mike.
surprised you
Mike.
guys even have clean water at this point.
And, you know, the belt buckle of the Bible Belt has some natural wonders. They're usually just related to each other.
You are fertilizer now,
Live the Bible. I'm upset.
Help! Rip and tear until it's done.
Better.
Boss, things headed your way. Lots of things. Very
I am
angry things.
currently dealing with everything! I'm inside a hole!
Yes.
Releasing frag grenade.
I do speak Russian. A little bit. Only enough.
Get fucked!
Oh, he's speaking his mic! Was there any
Iron
ammo
with-
back there?
Ah, the flesh is weak! Only steel shall reign!
Let him know, King.
How's my health? I can't look at my health.
You're actually full health.
You're full health.
Oh! Penumbra, you good?
I am God!
Fresh munitions.
Yeah, you know what? I'm agreeing with the Iron Hands. The Salamanders and Raven Guard totally could have helped.
Oh, totally.
Commit arson in mass.
Absolutely.
There was
you know
other
what?
underlying circumstances for our failures.
You know what? But without the drop site massacre, we wouldn't get such base Giga Chads, such as Shadrach Medusan.
He died.
Yeah, well, you know what? He died a hero.
He died to an Alpha Legion scheme.
Don't we all?
Changing magazine.
I'm already dead.
Don't we all fuck up once in a while?
You know, sometimes we let our hubris take us.
Boss? Boss?
What?
Yeah, your connection got goofy, King.
Did somebody buy you the Amazon Fire TV?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Oh shit, Penumbra's gone.
Yeah.
Give me the armor. DC'd or died?
DC'd.
Oofa.
Computer crashed. Okay. Dual monitor, King.
Swapping magazine.
Well, we still have a sniper in our team.
Out of ammunition.
God, I love the heavy.
Fact, my computer fucking crashed.
Let's go.
I heard. Was it my sheer epicness of soloing a horde that crashed it?
I think so. And the horde, I think the horde just crashed it basically.
Well, don't worry, we
Medicaid.
still have a sniper in our
What was
team.
that scream?
Yeah.
Boss, did you hear that scream, or am I a little bit crazy?
I heard someone like give a scream before they were cut off.
Oh look, meat for the grinder.
It was like my recent joke on my recent video, which all of you on TikTok should go watch, by the way.
Which one was it?
The terms and lingo video.
It's a brand new YouTube video too.
It'll help you understand terminology being used in 40K games.
No, I want to be dumb.
I caused Boss to have to define some new words as well.
I made a
I
D's
needed
nuts
that
joke.
laugh.
I made a D's nuts joke.
Did you actually?
I did.
You know, boss,
Reporting in.
it's okay. We do it for the bag. I can excuse it.
You need to acquire the Astra Militarum
Ooh, crack
demolition
grenades.
nodes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
I might have to put in a new invite code.
I'm pretty sure you do. Because
I might be able to just invite him or them.
Oh!
Whatever your pronouns is. A bunch of us is. Oh God, lick.
Is that a lictor? Oh, I am gonna fuck
crashed
him
it
in his
was-
ass! Where is he? Where's that little fucking sneaky bitch? Get over here!
Right there. Ah!
Stop!
I think what
touching!
crashed my computer was watching your stream at the same time as playing Space Marine 2.
Don't do. It's one or the other. Don't do both.
Oh God, I'm gonna search. Oh God.
I was still watching on my phone. Well, I haven't played on my phone to support yet. So.
There he is. Get his ass, boss. Yeah.
I hate this!
Ain't no way that's the name that immediately comes up.
Oh, I hate they're laying down tons of Bark Stranglers. Oh, I
Yup.
hate this.
Oh god.
Grenade.
I believe in you. Don't worry.
There's so many. Why? You know what? I'm just gonna blame Dan Abnett.
Short bus. I didn't invite short bus in.
Nope, they're just allowed to join. I'll help you menu it out in
Yeah.
a moment.
Who the fuck has short bus?
Some
Oh,
dingbat
random player.
that joined with a
And they're
very
not-
stinky name.
And they're not dingbat.
Changing magazine.
I think we can vote kick.
Area cleansed of the foul seeds.
Once the wave is done.
Turning out pockets.
What needs grappling?
Empty.
Boom.
LMAO! Oh, we got a Vanguard.
Yep, don't worry, I'll,
I'm back in the game though. So
yeah, give me a sec. Sorry.
We
Shit.
got you, boss.
I'm leaving that up for too long. Son of a bitch. It's a funny name.
P510.
It's a funny name if you watched a certain movie with a teddy bear.
If I am the first to find these codes,
That makes me
you should
giggle.
expect a reprimand.
Did you get the code there?
there we go.
Yep.
Yep, got it. Back in, boys.
Codes are elsewhere. Probably in the cave.
I hit the sack. Ow.
They're adding a new pistol. Yeah, they're adding in the Volkite Archaeotech pistol.
Neo Volkite, let's go!
It is not a nice pistol to get hit by the way.
You'd much rather take a heavy bolt round to the face.
Slow and steady wins Code the day. secured.
Oh, W.
The Emperor provides.
Code get.
Proceed to the Prometheum.
Were you a
refrigerator and
sniper?
Complete the demolition preparations.
Iron, grab that. Yep. Alright, let's get moving.
Administering
Hey, does Lord Commander Dante have Terminator armor he can fly in, or is that not like Artificer armor? He does not have Terminator armor. He has a very special set of master-crafted, relic armor.
No telling what surprises await.
I mean, they did have jump pack Contemptor Dreadnoughts in Heresy.
I hate
So
them
you-
so much!
I love him so much! What do you mean, boss?
I'm on the receiving end of that if I'm fighting Blood Angels.
Yeah, you are!
And I play Ultramarines.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not fine. The Incandius is such a nightmare.
It's fine. Do you want to know why it's fine? Because you can just choose not to play that game.
No, but Heresy is good.
Uh-huh. Until somebody wants to come around with big fat cheese.
The entire game is like made of cheese. What do you mean? It's Heresy. It's the fluffiest game, like as far as list building goes.
People are fine with a wheel of cheddar or a wheel of provolone. They don't want a wheel of mustard.
I do.
I do too, but the average person does not
So
find
why
pleasure.
are you making this argument? I care not for the claimants of the salt of the earth.
What does the pistol do? What does that pistol do besides the bolt pistol DM?
Neo Volkite will punch a hole through you with hyper-focused microwave beams.
It doesn't punch a hole in you. It heats you up till you explode.
Potato, tomato, just fire the damn thing.
Why?
Oh, God, card effects.
Oh, have fun.
Oh, I
didn't
hate.
have the jinx.
I have, like,
I
no
literally.
ammo.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Exterminators!
Iron.
I was
Iron.
so.
Ammo
I
back here.
was so close to jinxing you, and the game did it before I ever had a chance to say anything.
Have fun with that, Penumbra.
Dodge well, Penumbra.
Dodge well.
Oh my God! He's mad at me. Why?
Come on, bitch.
And this is where somebody gets absolutely demolished.
Nah, I'm back in it. Look at me, you ugly son of a gun.
Take increased damage, motherfucker.
You are mine.
Exterminators!
Or you are Penumbras. Either way, you are dead.
Exterminators!
Go get him, champ.
I'm playing as my custom, like, World Eaters Team Seed loyalists. Right
I
now.
bet the warp god soul used for Vulcan was the one made through Christianity. No. Fuck off with that.
Stop. No.
I don't even. I have no idea what was said, and I'm just here.
Someone's saying that Christianity made Vulcan immortal. Fuck off with that.
Oh my
Fuck off with
God!
that.
Come on.
How would that even y'all are?
You are making good.
That's
I want to know
silly.
that, like, I mean,
No, the
it's
warp
dumb.
soul.
That is the dumbest comment I've heard in my life.
The warp soul? There's no warp soul. It's just a soul.
The soul.
It's the personality.
Is the warp.
No, Vulcan's personality was made through his experiences in life. His soul had nothing to do with it.
There's this weird, dumb Christian belief that your soul, personality and soul are made and all that.
No, that's not how that works.
I know, right?
As a believer of the faith,
Is-
I can tell you that
this
that's a
YouTube,
weird
or is this-
interpretation.
TikTok chat.
This is TikTok chat.
Oh,
No
TikTok,
wonder.
yeah.
No.
The gens.
I-
I'm kidding.
They shouldn't even be on your freaking page. What is happening?
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment.
A lot of people.
Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
I don't mean this in a negative connotation towards anyone particularly, except for a certain group. But why are Bible thumpers on the side of Warhammer?
Man, there is a
I just
disturbing
wanna know how-
correlation between the church and fascism.
I want to know what they're doing on
Medpack here.
Warhammer side of the internet, because it's literally.
Oh, you can
everything
move that?
they
Son of a
don't
bitch.
agree with.
I know you can move that.
It's because they hear the word Inquisition. Is that why?
The Primarch. Then at least I would like to see the Primarchs have warp powers.
Go
They're
for it, Pete.
creations of the warp. They are a mix of the Emperor's sperm, Urda's eggs, and Chaos God magic.
That's a Murray show right there.
Sorry.
Deployment has begun.
People do not
You are
watch all
not
my
smart.
videos. People don't watch all my videos, and I'm like, I can't get mad because like not everyone's seen every one of my videos. I can't get upset, but I'm just like, brain, stop locking down.
Check this out.
It's really
I know.
hard though, because it feels like I've said it before. Why am I saying this again?
Yeah.
And I get that.
Oh, they actually come out of the hole.
Yes.
Disruption of operation.
Much like.
Did you not know they were coming out of the hole like
Listen,
that?
No,
they
I
can
thought
come
they
out
were
of
like-
whatever they want, okay?
I thought they were always coming
So-
from the rafters.
So you thought they were just spawning behind us randomly?
No, I
when
thought they were
going
coming
in to
from the
clear lower-
rafters. I thought they were coming from the rafters and everything.
So they're just in the middle of the map as we're going towards the lower gens before anything's come along.
Lord of Lords, you're either trolling or you are being genuinely fucking serious. If you don't fucking stop either way, you'll be banned.
Who are you talking to?
Some
Yeah, TikTok chat.
Oh.
Somehow we've got.
I'm sorry, but from
you're
from
in
now on, you can only
40k.
go melee.
In 40k, your Christian God ain't fucking real. In 40k, the Christian God ain't fucking real.
Everything
Boss?
to do with Christianity got burned down as a.
And actually, something I read on the lexicon, and actually,
Yep, nope, get the fuck out
the
of my
Emperor
chat.
was actually Jesus Christ at one point.
Give me a minute. Nope, get the fuck out of my chat, you fuck.
Yeah.
Get the fuck
I'm
out of my
sorry,
chat.
Boss,
You
it's
say
really-
infidel? Get the fuck out of my chat. You weird fucking you weird fucking creep. Where's my
Boss,
log?
I'm sorry to say this,
Why
but I
are the
redeemed the
Bible
drop it.
thumpers on your side of the internet right now?
I'm sorry to tell you this, boss, but I redeemed the drop it 1,000 points, so you're just gonna go full melee from now on.
Sorry, I have to look through.
Oh my god, I just had a guy follow bicycle rules and I didn't know what to do, so I just stopped in the street and stared at him.
Wait, he obeyed the bike rules?
He stopped. He stopped to let
Just
me make the
laughing, I'll
turn.
stop.
I'm like,
Okay, one
I
more
was like,
time
just-
and you're fucking gone. Don't ever do that again.
Hey, boss.
What's up?
I redeemed the drop it for 1,000 points, so basically you just have to go melee from now on.
What?
No, he has his bolt pistol. Mind you, that bolt pistol about a good as pea shooter when dealing with the warriors.
No.
Yeah.
Not unless you have my golden gun.
I
Bolt
said
pistol.
boss's bolt pistol.
Should I
Didn't
redeem
my...
It is of
Hold up.
appropriate level.
Should I redeem another 1,000 points just so he can go only melee? Question mark.
Yes, I have points on my
Oh.
thing.
Don't do it.
Okay,
Don't.
he's gonna. Okay, he can keep the bolster. He can keep the pistol.
What would happen if all the custodians were psychers like Grey Knights? I don't fucking know.
I'll tell you what would happen. They would explode immediately. Do I have any reasoning for this? No.
I mean, like, the custodians wouldn't take them. Or they would. It's like, at that point, like, they're either all non-psychers or they're all psychers.
I don't think they'd have a closer relationship with the Sisters of Silence.
Yeah, I don't
Well, you
think
know,
they'd be working
actually,
with them at that point.
I think though, if you read Lexicon, you can actually find that the Emperor at one point was Jesus Christ in one of the lifetimes.
Yeah, Lexiconum is shaky at best.
No,
Yeah.
No, 40k wiki is the one that's shaky at best.
Ah,
Lexicanum is the one that Jesus one, that one demands a source. Like, it actually says citation needed.
Oh, it does? Oh.
Yeah. Because it's never been confirmed, like, who the Emperor was throughout his lifetime.
We just know he's been a lot of different.
It's just that an all-powerful, glowing golden guy from Turkey. Like, a lot of people are like, oh my god.
a lot of people forget that he's also like an ancient Turk. Like, he is a very ancient Turkish man.
No, he was born before Turkey, like the country of Turkey even existed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
he was like a Hittite.
Exactly.
No, we wait until the Xenos swarm
Like,
reaches our position.
he was a
Us against 1 or 200,000
beautiful man. Sun-kissed in the most perfect way.
Need a moment?
Is a weapon.
Mate, when you make a weirdo's head explode because all you did was say the Emperor isn't white, you weirdo. Uh-oh, so
I mean, yup, I'm coming.
ammo right there.
Behind
by
my
the way.
shield.
Oh, you're gonna be that kind of fucking zone throw. Chilling out in the fucking back line. Dickhead!
I'm going to send enough things at you to the point that your ability to exist is not allowed.
I don't think that's possible.
I personally believe the Emperor invented kebabs.
Yo!
Ah!
Genuine
Based.
good guy Emperor.
Ah!
He did that to improve humanity.
He just wanted to own a kebab shop, but everyone kept fucking with him.
On a stick. Genius.
There's the other one.
I'm a genius.
I saw the trail leading down, so I think it glitched beneath.
Oh my god.
Do you
What?
see it?
I
It's
don't.
in the
I don't
forbidden
see it.
zone, boss.
Move to the drop. Move to the armory point.
Ammo, ammo,
We need to hunker down and make a choke point.
ammo, monkey.
Oh, there it is.
Fuck! Oh fuck!
God!
Apparently, boss, they redeemed the no cursing button and the drink up button at the same time. So, no more cursing and you have to drink water.
Give me a minute, please.
It wasn't me though. It was Eternal Clan.
Badass color scheme. Thank you. Ow! Oh, I am in a bad spot.
Oh. Gentlemen, I feel terrible.
What'd you do?
I am down here.
What do you mean you're down? Oh! 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 What did you do?
Come to me! Come to me!
I can't! Our boy is
You
down!
can. He will respawn, brother!
Ah, I'm sorry! Why did you go down here?
I'm a
Because that's the
perpetual.
next way to go!
But they weren't ready to go down there yet.
I'm sorry, I'm very eager.
You shouldn't be such an eager beaver.
Tell that to the stupid beaver I get gasoline from every day.
Alright, now we just have to wait in this hole until he's ready.
You get a Bucky's?
We.
Man, I don't realize how fast I run out of pistol ammo until like I'm doing pure melee.
I'm sorry, boss. I had
Be
to.
ready. This battle
There we
exacts
go.
a great toll.
Including the beam, but I closed
But there we go. I'm back.
Hello.
Yup. Non-combat,
Hi.
you come back way quicker.
We stand ready to deliver the Emperor's vengeance.
Take the frag grenades for me.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal.
Well, since I'm stuck with melee for the next little bit,
Keep your heads.
I'll hang out over here. One of you grab onto that console over there. Also, if all of you are wondering what chapter I am the Sons of Medusa.
Hey. Those are my pretty boys.
The proud sons of Ferris Manus.
Penumbra. Hit that console.
Yeah.
Light it up!
Burn, Xenos. Burn.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to make that armor scheme Space Marine when I get to sit down to it.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path.
I just saw a Tyranid go flying.
Yeah. They do that.
Did it have wings?
No, it was just it just exploded so much that it went flying into the air.
Yeah,
Like
that's what
past
the multi-melter
all
or
does.
behind.
In an attempt to de-evolve.
Where's that coming from?
Destroy the spore mines.
Okay, it's called an easy patch. You can move. Thank you.
Oh shit! Ah!
Woo, they're over here.
Woo! Pop!
Disgusting tyrannies. Let
Oh
us
my
prep another time.
Some of the people in New Jersey getting confused about splits.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Y'all forget that I play Bulwark and I have to do this kind of build regularly.
Changing magazine.
More bugs coming on. I'm gonna open the valves again.
All right.
Valves are open. Wait for them to get close.
Yeah. You gotta let them
All
build
right.
up a little.
Now burn it. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, team.
I always enjoyed the salamander's propensity for fire.
The swarm has almost
Truly, brothers in arms.
ready for my mark.
You mean cowards in arms? Screams the son of Ferris Manus.
You know, Dracula 3000 wasn't exactly a bad movie.
What?
I'm thinking about horror movies right now, and like what ones honestly weren't that bad. compared to
Oh,
what
there's a
was
Zoanthrope.
Yep.
Come here, big boy. Send you to the Emperor.
I actually saw the trailer for a horror movie I might actually watch.
What movie is that?
The Wolfman one's coming out.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
Oh, the lag.
Yeah!
Kaboom.
Not big on gore, so I try to avoid horror movies lately.
I want to break free. I got Citadel to shit. Oh, goddamn.
Excellent work. Move to extract. Ready to... Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
My wife get the never-ending joy out of the fact that I hate watching gore.
That's painful. Oh.
What?
So, an old guy comes out of a shop with his bowling ball in his bag. His ball falls out the bag and is rolling down like a 60-degree incline road. A guy at the end steps out, notices it rolling, waves, and gets ready to kick it thinking it's a regular ball.
Oh.
And he's like two-thirds of the way down. So this thing has picked up considerable speed. Oh.
Physics.
Oh, your ankle's fucked, if not your whole foot.
What do you mean, foot?
What is
That's just a flesh tube with loose bones now.
What's my favorite bolter to play with? The heavy bolter, like the heavy bolter rifle.
You know what upsets me, boss?
What?
The fact that the big boy Straven doesn't have access to like the heavy bolt rifle when that they were the first unit to use them. They premiered in the box with the new, oh my god, what are they called? The robots with messed up fingers.
Necrons?
Yeah, the flesh one.
Hey, South,
What?
Oh, the flesh rip?
we need to have a specific chat for memes about the boss. Because I want to upload it to that chat. I don't want to have it in Minya Gerald chat. It's like amazing, but we don't have a meme chat for the boss itself.
Just throw it in straight meme. It's fine.
Okay.
If something's deemed not appropriate,
I deal with it.
yeah, too much.
You'll get paddled. You get paddled later.
By me specifically.
What?
There we go.
The boss laying down the hammer.
Is it the paddle with like little holes in it to get better airspeed?
No. I am the airspeed.
Gets yeeted to the atmosphere.
By the way, I hate the Discord fucking
UI.
October jingle.
The same. I turned it off immediately.
How do you turn it off?
You go to your chat settings.
Ah!
It's all
Great.
in the
Something I can't do right now.
Just alt tab. The game will survive. Promise.
I'm going AFK. I have to do some things on my side. I'll be back later, perhaps.
Enjoy your time in the sun.
It's 8:10 p.m. here, so it's not the sun.
Canonically, the skull on my shoulder pad is Ferris Manus's.
No, canonically, he's on my shoulder.
Nuh-uh!
I enjoy you, boss.
Apparently, a lot of people enjoy me.
That's why I subscribe.
As well as a lot of people hate me.
Your haters, I've seen what makes them cheer.
Yo, some of the things people post in response to you is crazy.
I genuinely don't know how you can become that mentally ill.
There's a whole class about that.
There's a whole, like, doctrine the FBI has in specific to deal with that pipeline.
Yo, are you playing with fans or... I'm playing with my Discord server, yes.
But you need to be a member of for over 7 days to be able to come do this stuff.
Gang shit.
Have you seen any of the people that have
No.
Great Crusade skins? No. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me some more coffee. Oh boy! The special go-go juice!
Did he sound as deranged to everyone?
Oh,
Yeah.
I love that.
Yes, that was. We all heard a deranged gremlin.
Yes. Daddy loves his bean juice.
That is wrong on so many levels.
What? Don't you guys love your Starbucks go-go juice?
No, you came back after something was said very specifically.
I heard you say.
Came back.
I heard you say that's the most wrong thing I've heard, and I'm like,
Yeah,
oh
literally
baby, you've
came
heard
back
nothing. You've heard nothing I've said in that
Go
voice.
ahead and repeat what you just said in that voice you used, please. Before Boss got back.
Yes. Daddy loves his bean juice.
It's.
He came back doing the gremlin voice right after that.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's why that was wrong on so many levels.
Dang, darn, he's
Listen,
back. I was gonna
look.
tell chat to give Boss gifts. If you guys want to donate money to me, I'm fine with that.
Just
Actually,
He's not gonna-
chat, you need to
Just don't
specifically
send him
fund boss.
almost $1,000 in Warhammer.
Yeah, just send boss a.
Yeah, I'm not buying Warhammer for a while. I got a lot of stuff to build. Which, by the way, like, in a bit, we'll probably, like, switch over to a paint stream and chill out and talk.
Speaking of, my third-party Night Atropos arrived because it's not available in US and Canada, so I had to circumvent that.
Wait, quick question. Shadow,
Yes?
your fave color's purple, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yay! I guessed right.
Now you will be cursed for 1,000 years.
Does Boss need another throne emptying? No, I don't.
Please don't. For the love of all that is holy, unholy, chaotic, and stupid.
I can't stop you. Guys, I already feel god awful about the TV thing, and I can't. And it was like, oh well, if you don't want the TV, you can just take like the $400. Okay, can I? Specifically in this situation, no. Why?
Listen. Apparently, you need to get used to being treated like you deserve
Like
it
I
by
told
your
my
community.
brother, and my brother genuinely got mad. Because he's like, what? You don't need one. I'm like, I know.
Alright. I will see you guys in later. I've got to get to work.
All right, be safe.
Have fun.
Have a good one.
Can I just say, the musicians I listened to at some point in my childhood need to stop getting arrested for certain activities.
Stop
It's
listening
getting
to
ridiculous.
weirdos.
Just gonna say it. Danny DeVito's never been arrested.
True, and he had a promising rap career. And by promising, I mean a album? Or was that Al Pacino?
I don't know.
No, that was Danny DeVito.
Society laid out.
I can't remember 100%, but I'm fairly certain that,
Rose, thanks for the sub.
yeah.
What do you mean you're already
Society
down?
laid out.
I got cornered.
Fairly certain Marilyn Lance finally picked the bucket. It's canceled, but
One debt to society laid
there's
out.
several others recently that got in trouble for things, and I was like, why do we even have songs against this? Why?
One debt to society laid out.
Oh, someone paid for a whole bunch of subs. No, it's
Ah.
Wolfen. The TV did send. The TV did send. It's just like, Throne's just like, well,
One debt to society
if we
laid
don't have it in stock or like it's gonna be a bit, you can just transfer the money to you can just transfer the money that was spent on the item just into your wallet instead. Before like they were like, as long as before it ships, right? But like it shipped the day after you paid for it, and the day me and Phoenix learned about that. So it's like, oh, that would have been great to know.
I mean, you
Iron
only sell
Father,
the,
take
you
the.
only
take-
sell the you only sell the TV on eBay.
Yeah, but you won't get even half the price that it's worth.
I.
I may occasionally sound like a chaplain, but I
That's
follow
that's
our
the problem.
prologue the same as you.
I got you.
You can't
Close enough.
resell it and make back what Wolf paid for.
Yeah. Crack grenades and a stand up here.
And that's what he doesn't like. Which I agree with him.
It
fucking sucks.
Jimmy.
Just like the stimmy check.
Do
that
not
got
get
into
me wrong.
Warhammer.
I am so fucking grateful, but at the same time, like, I feel, I don't know how to feel, and it's just.
Jay Slade over here.
I just don't want to look like a dick. I was only joking about the throne. It was in jest. Yes, but I don't know with any of you fuckers. You guys, gals, non-binary pals, anything could either be a joke or an actual threat that you will follow through.
We literally had, what was it, 3 months ago? Someone dropped 20 subs randomly in Twitch chat because boss said, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna use Twitch a whole lot. That's all he said. No. Nothing is safe.
Now he's a made man.
I did wear a maid outfit at one point.
That wasn't what I meant, but you know what?
That literally just came to mind, like, oh yeah, there was a maid out. Wasn't there?
Yeah. Hold on, if you're the boss, we should be getting salary.
No, that's not how this works. This is a volunteer union.
Uh-oh. That's a lot.
That is not what she said.
And I'm only called boss because of my Dave the Minion shit from like years ago.
Yeah, that's how you know, like, how long we've been here. Is where we call him boss or announcer or AG.
JD, thanks for the follow.
It's a fun time. It's a really good time.
One
extremists.
death to society later.
It's some of us know him for the fun, others of us know him for the lore, and others happen to catch clips of absolute debauchery.
There's the like debauchery here that makes Slanesh blush.
Oh, it's a Ravener that's around here. Okay, good to know.
My face. Well, you know what they say. My face is my shield.
My fury is my sword!
My face is my shield.
Ah, ah, ah!
Oh, he's knocking me around.
Brother has fallen. My gratitude.
Thanks
Did
for
you
the
die?
thanks for the donation.
Nowhere left to
Kill
dig
that
now.
Xeno.
It's dead. They're all dead. How did I
Yay,
not
my-
take damage through all of that?
My death was not in vain.
Because I don't know. Maybe
I-
you sweet talked them.
What the fuck?
Just wait, Nernthrope and Zernthrope spawns. I foresee it.
Oh, we're on substantial.
Almost substantial. I want
My
to take
faith
his
is
ass.
my shield. My fury is my sword.
Command of the liturgies of battle.
Your faith is your shield. No, my face.
I would be honored. Practice temperance until then. It is a place of quiet.
Enjoy your dinner. Have a good evening. Yeah.
Brothers, I went to the warp. It was scary.
Did you make Caldor Drago?
No.
He made a slashy demon that.
No. Just a fat dude sitting in a hot tub saying, "Women, huh?"
Oh, that's worse. That's actually cursed.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Oh,
Like,
son of a bitch!
He went to the worst part of the warp there.
I didn't know Dave the accountant from Tucson was a warp entity.
It's not my Dave.
No. Entirely different Dave.
Incoming swarm.
Incoming open door.
Why did you open the door during a swarm?
We got this.
Oh god. We're being swarmed both on.
Yep.
This
I
is why
being
you
double
don't open
teamed.
doors!
Doors are meant to be open, brother.
No, they're not!
You're sounding more and more like Gilliman.
This is not logical!
We're doing just fine. I'm a big fan of that Cardin Stronos dude.
Well, as a son of Medusa, I'm not!
No, Minotaur, I don't give a fuck.
You're not a fan of the
The Sons of Medusa are the exiles of the Iron Hands, remember that.
Oh yeah.
Remember, they're still from
Yeah, well,
the
you know
world.
what,
The
cousin?
whole shindig happened with.
Explosives prepared.
Perturabo
Big
digs
risks.
holes.
Be a gamer.
Ha! Perturabo digs holes.
To where I can place these
Stupid holes.
That reminds me of a joke I saw recently.
targets rallying reserve forces.
What's the difference between Perturabo and Nerf?
One knows how to dig a trench, the other one doesn't.
One actually treats his subjects with some kindness.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, like, Kurt Russell gets a bad rap because he could literally see into the eye of terror at all times. Like, that dude had to be paranoid as fuck. Like, not just a bitch-fit man-child.
Yeah, but does that mean you should take slaves?
Does that mean you should literally treat those beneath you as nothing more than expendable pawns who can't...
Listen, when you're paranoid, you go and you are like...
There's paranoid, and then there's him literally taking his own gene sons off the planet. Like, it's fucking insane.
Speaking of, what was the common reason for exile? Exile and what? Exile and what?
I think they may be talking about the Sons of Medusa.
Oh, the Sons of Medusa. Their exile was because of a... Where is it? First Army, yeah. Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh, Zoanthropes. We can't leave till they're dead. That's XP. Oh, you little coward!
They're not the only ones with shields.
So the Sons of Medusa's exile was caused by, something called the Moray Schism, where the Mechanicus had a religious argument about the machine god, and it resulted in, like, multiple companies of Iron Hands.
Nid's behind us, Nid's behind us.
Yep. I'll explain in a minute. Behind you! Ah! Oh God. Hit the elevator! Yes! TikTok, fuck off. I know that some people would find the game disturbing.
All specs ready to scan.
But yeah, so essentially the idea was that the Moray Schism believed that they could understand and comprehend what the Omnissiah was saying through basically radio signals. And a lot of other tech priests were like, that's stupid! And then those tech priests that believed in it, along with those Iron Hand companies, responded with, you're cringe and stupid. And basically, a bunch of sub-chapters exiled companies of their Space Marines who believed in the Moray Schism. There's a med pack back there for someone, by the way. They need it.
Okay, oh, there it is, yeah, thank you.
And so those exiles, they were still loyal to the Imperium, they were still loyal to the Emperor, so they regrouped as a new Iron Hands chapter, and then after the Moray Schism ended, they came back, were renamed to a different chapter.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Charges are armed and in place.
Oh, it's that mission.
Yep, welcome to fighting a Hive Tyrant.
The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid
I wish we could fight a Norn, one of those Norn things.
Norn Emissary?
Yeah.
I want to fight a Harpy.
Actually, I want to fight a Harridan.
Yeah, Harridan. I want to ride on its head and punch it.
Yes.
Give me gargoyles.
Whoa, where am I?
Oh, did your camera do the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's always fun.
Oh, I am lagging the fuck. Son of a bitch, I'm lagging.
The lagging dragon.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos made their beast will be in visual range shortly. Rolling back in the dust.
No Tyranid survives this day.
Woo, look at that big mamma jamma.
Is that a hive tyrant?
Yes.
I want to debone it. Deep bread it, deep fry it.
Do I detonate it?
Yes, detonate it.
Haha, touch on.
Salazar reporting. Xenos leader base neutralized. It is not dead.
Enlighten us, Lord Titus.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Confirmed.
Yeah, some take that stem back.
Position, lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
Oh boy! What's the Tyranid that bursts Hormigons constantly? I think it's Turvagon or something.
I see it trying to dig itself out.
No item here. No item there. Moving on.
Rearming.
I thought the racks were I thought the racks on the wall were Zoanthrope buffing lines. Hello?
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 Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just chat got really quiet.
Oh no,
It's been
I'm
quiet a lot.
I'm just really locking in right now. So.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better
I
opportunity to finish
don't
it off.
comment on that.
I am imbibing a completely legal product in the state that I currently reside in.
Oh, you're taking some of the you're just having some lettuce, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's, you know, kind of downgraded lettuce. You know, it's Burger King lettuce instead of McDonald's.
But is it Burger King foot lettuce?
No.
But it does
It's
smell
not
like
that
beef,
bad.
probably.
But you know, it's approved by the state, so you know.
I mean, does it smell like feet?
No, I would not like it if it did. Cleveland Brown Show. Oh no.
You know, sometimes I deeply wonder about
You shouldn't.
Well, I just watched somebody left their kid in the water while there was a shark swimming around.
I mean, let me tell you, if my child can't beat up a shark, then it's no child of mine.
Whoa! I like to
Yeah,
call
I'm
it cognitive enhancers.
I'm doing
I love
the
if your
Mishima
child
line.
can eat a shark, they don't deserve to swim.
Exactly. See? They get it.
Actually, in local cuisine where I live, we actually regularly eat shark.
But you're not gonna be fighting said shark.
Oh, I am.
No, we fish them up and fight them.
Get them, boss, for the
You are
Emperor.
fishing it. You're not in the water barehanded trying to fight it.
Slinks through the shadows.
Who said my child would be barehanded?
They're also smaller sharks, but we chop them up and deep fry them. It's really good. Like with a bit of hot sauce. Oh my god, it is like the best seafood you can eat.
Just gotta make sure it's sharks with a stable population.
If my child can't fist fight a lion, I simply adopt a lion. That's my true child.
Yeah, they're called bonnet head sharks. And yeah, like they're like just there's a food truck around here that makes really fucking good deep fried shark.
Yeah, after this mission, we'll spend the rest of the night painting.
It it tastes like beef, but it's it's like melt in your mouth tender.
Yeah, sharks like beef because of all the muscle. And then alligator,
Penumbra.
Then
Take
alligator and croc taste like chicken.
Because Penumbra's on a mortal wound, so if they fall, the Guardian Relic will stop it from instant killing them.
This is correct.
Picking up extra rounds.
I am using logic and big brain time to make these decisions. That's right, this is big brain time. Load up and get ready for a fight.
Rally point established.
Oh, I am.
And take those crack grenades if you need to. I have a melt bomb.
Crack grenades.
Penumbra already picked them up.
Oh, okay. Yep. It's okay. Me, my heavy bolter, and the power of our friendship will win us the day. Oh god, I don't think our friendship is gonna help us pull through, gang.
Don't worry, friendship always saves the day. Oh my god!
Light them up!
We're gonna have to go. I need to take care of this dog and get some food.
It's okay.
Take care of that puppy.
Not today,
Have a good
Satan.
night.
Not today.
It does not seem interested in me at all.
It likes me. It really wants me. Like, I'm Dr. Tarkstall's
Mind you-
dodge rolling around it.
I'm gonna kill this warrior leading them. Oh my god, I used an execution to save myself! Fuck you! Ow.
Yeah, eat relic bolt pistol.
Fresh munitions.
All right, season 1, great success.
Oh, he has a revive? Oh god.
Yep, phase 2. Get fucked, nerd! Oh god, the game is lagging so much. It's not letting me dodge properly. Oh shit, that's not good. God
Oh,
damn it!
no.
I can't revive you guys in the middle of a boss fight. Heal him up, heal him up. Yeah. Ah!
No shot.
Penumbra's dead. Oh no 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 no.
Oh
No 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 no. No 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 no. No 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 no.
You got this, boss.
Get over here, motherfucker. No, this is not fair!
Oh.
Changing magazine.
Oh, please. No!
No!
The lag killed me! God damn it!
Oh, it's so lame. No. Good try, boss.
Ah. Yeah, we're gonna go to
you know
painting
what?
tonight. The lag's terrible.
Yeah.
I will remember you. On the upside, I primed up like a bunch of tanks, so like, yay, fun
You
times.
like my matching kneecaps, boss?
Your matching kneecaps.
Yup.
On the upside, we got a number of 500 experience.
Yeah.
Hey, experience is better than no experience.
Exactly. Why don't you use your bolt rifle with grenade launcher? I don't have that. Why don't I use something I don't have? Because I don't have it.
Damn.
Damn. Shame. Shame. I'm gonna announce it.
Depressed? Just stop being sad. Type beat.
Hello, boss.
Hello.
Yeah, it's about time I made dinner.
That's a good idea. Hey, Wolfen. You should unlock it. It's golden. It's not. You can't unlock it. It's not an option. It's not an option to unlock. Just.
I think it's under bolt carbine.
It's not unlockable. It's not a playable. It's not a usable weapon. It's only available in the campaign.
No, you can.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some tanks.
How's everyone doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. Just came back from a walk and picking up food. Yeah. Chill here for a bit before head off to a movie night.
Oh,
Hey,
hell
Wolfen.
yeah.
How is the sound sounding on my end? I can barely hear anybody.
You were faint.
You are very
You're
quiet.
very quiet.
I said it first.
Ish.
You imposter.
And how about now?
We
Bit
got
better.
2 fucking tanks, chat. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Yo. We got like an old styled Land Raider and a Sikaran tank.
Hey, boss.
Hello.
I'll check you later.
All right, be safe.
Congrats on the tanks.
No. Anyways,
Tanks.
later.
Tanks. Tanks for the memories. So we have the Sikaran right here. Here to watch because I can't paint any of my own. Oh, I'm sorry. Why can't you paint any of your own? Yeah, we got Sikaran. And we got a Legion Land Raider Proteus. First, we primed them up black, and then we primed them silver. You two in the chat, all right?
Mm.
All right, just making sure, because like you guys were quiet, and I'm like, did I do
Oh
something
yeah, no.
wrong?
Nah, I was reading over something.
Trying to fix my mic. I'm apparently too quiet.
Okay.
Yeah, you were quiet. It's fine. Just, go right up to the mic until you're like practically eating it.
Eat the mic. Eat the mic.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Hello, buddy. Speaking of, you bought me the Mark III box, right, Wolfen?
Which one is that one?
That was the big $240 box, and the Sakaran, right?
I have to check again. I'm not sure. I know I got a few other things for you as well.
You bought, because I need to make you a squad of something. Why black than silver? I get black for shadows. So, I like to dry brush. That's how I do my painting. And I like my stuff to look more metallic. So, you do black to get the more shadows in there. Then you do silver. And then you do whatever paint color you want to do over that. I do a lot of uniform painting.
Hey everyone, how's it going?
Hey Jonathan.
Hello.
Also, the TV is on its way, it says.
I am aware. I am very aware it's on its way. Also, chat, look at this. Oh my god, I can open the doors. The doors are open.
Can the minis fit in there?
No. The minis cannot fit in there. So it's a little too small for that.
So they'll fit, but just, not very well.
I could fit a Gretchen in there. I can't fit a Marine. We love articulated model. Love your videos and work. You are an amazing person. Thank you. I don't feel like it lately, but like, thank you very much. Yeah, so like, sorry that I didn't do like a fun little fluff video yesterday. I was not okay. I was dealing with a lot.
We're here if you need us.
Well...
Yeah, so who do we need to beat up?
You don't need to beat anyone up. So, I guess I can talk about it a little bit. So, my local Warhammer community has been around for like, since the 90s, kind of a thing. And they, along with another, so like, there's 2 stores in our community, and those 2 stores don't have a good history with one another. They have a very bad history. Like, they argue and fight a lot. And that just has gotten worse over the years. And one of the stores went under new management because the previous owner turned out to be a terrible fucking person who sexually harassed people. So that new store owner he's more into like X-Wing and Star Wars Legions and such like that. So he wasn't really into like all the other stuff like Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh. He wasn't in like the know of all that drama. And neither was I. And I'm a part of the 40K community in this town. And so after what happened with that store owner, I wanted to revive the 40K community in my town. And turns out that drama that happened between the community fell on me, even though I had no idea that shit was going on. So a lot of people were treating me like shit, and weren't treating me the best. And Hey, bro.
Hey. Sorry, I was listening to your stream and I'm like, are you sure you should be talking about this?
I'm not naming
there's a reason
names.
why?
I'm not naming
Okay.
names. I'm just being vague and informing people about like what's going on. So the new store owner is really upset with a lot of people because I should not be getting treated like shit. And he's trying to make a letter that basically explains, like, no, he's not part of this drama. You all need to, like, lay the fuck off him. But, like, yeah, it has not been a good feel for, like, the past few days. Hence why I didn't post anything the other day. Yes, I know, sense of content warning. Fuck off, TikTok. I need to put on music in the background.
Alright, I'm gonna head off because movie night is starting. I will talk to you all later.
Talk to you later, Al.
Bye.
What time is it for you guys?
5:52.
It's bedtime.
I'm sorry you've been dealing with that, boss. There's nothing you can do about it. It's a community that's been extremely damaged and just doesn't know how to communicate and doesn't excuse what they've done. It's just like
There's just so many issues that have popped up and they weren't able to get resolved when they first popped up. And so everything kind of accumulated and built up over time. And because Boss decided I'm going to start trying to revitalize the community, he's taking the full brunt of it even without technically opening up the bag. Someone just they just needed to vent it onto someone pretty much, which is just completely unacceptable.
It's because I ran an event and someone that is not a well-liked player anymore entered that event, and I didn't deal with the situation properly because I didn't know that situation was happening.
I personally feel like you dealt with the event appropriately. He didn't win the tournament, obviously, but you also deducted points because of what he did.
Yeah.
So there's only so much you can do without trying to kick people out to make it look like you're not, oh, look at that, this person made a mistake. I don't know if it was a mistake or intentional, but if it was a mistake, I don't want people knowing that, oh, you fucked up. Well, guess what? You don't get to play ever again here. So just a point reduction was something to show that, like, it's still acceptable if you make a mistake because you'll just get penalized for it.
It's long and complicated, and I just have been. It's been a rough few months that this has been happening in the background. Hence why, like, I've been like way shorter on my fuse and like really, really tired and exhausted. It's just not a good feeling.
That's understandable.
Get all that tinted. Hi, ooh, is that a tank? Yep, it is a Land Raider Proteus for Horus Heresy.
Which is just the regular Land Raider in 40k.
Just built different. No, by the way, anybody who likes tanks, you'll instantly recognize the immediate problem with this tank. That'll probably drive, like, every engineer fucking crazy.
Makes me think of World War I tanks, honestly.
What'd you say?
Makes me think of World War I tanks when they first started creating tanks. Those kind of mods.
For those that don't know, it's because the tracks are exposed. Most modern tank design tries to make sure that your tracks aren't exposed as much as possible. But here, the Land Raider Proteus? Nah, bitch. This shit's exposed for days.
Who needs tracks?
Who needs tracks when you have Connect?
Connect 4.
Is this for an army you're currently playing?
What?
This for an army you're currently playing when you're painting?
Yeah, this is for my Ultramarines Legion.
Oh, nice.
For 30k.
Takes out tracks. I dare you.
Gun.
So yeah, in 30k, where in 40k the Land Raider is a revered chapter relic that should only be deployed in like the most desperate of situations. Yeah, that Land Raider back in the day, that was common. Like, you would see a Land Raider deployed as much like a regular troop transporter.
Yeah, you know how 40k is the Rhino? 30k is the Land Raider.
Hello! Who joined in?
Hello.
Will.
Oh, hey, Will.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm currently painting an Ultramarine.
Fun. I'm painting a tank.
Is it also Ultramarines?
Maybe. Or maybe it's Alpha Legion. We have an Alpha Legionnaire in the call.
It's fair.
There's so many people in their trees.
What?
No, sorry, playing tanks, and I had the little light bulbs pop up saying that, oh, you're spotted, and then I got shot by 5 people and instantly died. There's a bunch of bush rats hiding in the trees.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees, and for some fucking reason, they're speaking vehicle knees.
Tank knees. Well, I believe once that game is over, I'll have completed all my dailies, and then I'll be done playing today, because I don't want to do those anymore.
Blue. Baba Di Babudai. Hello, Bob. I believe those are made in extra weight, need taken off for mobility. Who needs tracks when you can fly? If I don't have a Fire Raptor gunship, I would love one. I would love a Fire Raptor.
Those things look so good.
They do!
Get this one, get one.
Games Workshop. They're like $1,000 though.
Yeah, they're expensive. It's like a flying Super Storm Raven.
Yeah, it's like, the idea is that like you take 2 Storm Ravens, you slap them together, and you give it the firepower of a Baneblade.
Okay, good to know.
At that point, just buy a Thunderhawk.
Yeah, but the Fire Raptor's cooler.
And the Thunderhawk is also $1,000 more expensive.
It's the problem of, Yeah, but this is cooler though. Plus, I can actually run a fire raptor.
I was gonna say that, you know, is it though meme?
Well, if you get the Thunderhawk, technically you could run it in 40k too.
I could, but the problem is that Thunderhawk is like the same price as a Warhound.
True. Just like the Manta. But the Manta has scarier guns on it. And actually carries a lot more shit too.
Yeah,
why is the
better
Thunderhawk the same points as the Manta?
And also comes with like a good chunk of an army as well, bizarrely. If you buy the Manta, you get like the full kits to build all the stuff that's supposed to go inside it. You can just build those as like actual Tau units.
Yeah.
Tanks are like the fastest thing I can paint, because, like...
They're the easiest fucking thing to paint.
Yep.
So wait, you have metallic primer at your place?
You bought me it!
That's right, I did buy it for you.
I primed them black, and then I primed them blue, and then I primed them silver. It saves me a whole extra layer. And then, like, now I just use my lead belcher for, like, detail cleanup.
Yeah, I need to do silver primer for myself.
I need to experiment with
What brand do people prefer for clippers? Any brand, honestly. At that point, you're just like... oh, like, I prefer these clippers because they feel better in my hand. That's basically it. Any clippers will do to get your models out.
Like, if you want to be fancy, you can buy Thingmade Godhead clippers, which are like high-end Gunpla building clippers.
They're Japanese made, so you know you're getting your money's worth.
They apparently go through plastic like butter. It's apparently a very fun experience because they're designed for that like slightly harder Gunpla plastic.
Yeah.
I got some fancy ergonomic clippers from Germany, but I also do chainmail design. That's fair. Drakelich. The tracks definitely look like a Mark V landship from World War I. Why that tank? Because I'm remembering that one. Because the Land Raiders were based on the World War I British tank. You are...
I don't see the gun.
Oh, because I took the guns off so I could paint them separately.
No, on the website.
Oh, you might have to purchase the guns separately, maybe.
For what? For what?
The Thunderhawk or something?
Fire Raptor?
The Fire Raptor, actually, everything should have come with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said it was 1,000. I'm only seeing a few hundred.
What?
Well, no, where are you? What currency are you looking at it?
Euro and American dollars.
What?
Yeah, it's...
Wolfen, what are you doing?
Wolfen, I think, is looking at the
Fire Raptor?
Fire Raptor, yeah. I'm scrolling down to see what it is in Canadian right now. 1 second. But the Fire Raptor should come with its weapons. There's so many sheets.
Yeah, because on Amazon it's only a few dollars, and that's why it's making me suspicious of it.
I wouldn't trust the Amazon one.
It might be the Legions Imperialis one as well.
Oh yeah, Legion Imperialis is... Legion Imperialis is a much different game.
Very
I mean, it would also be cute. I mean, you could...
Yeah, you're not gonna find any of like the special Forge World models on Amazon, by the way. You're only gonna find them on the GW site proper.
If you do find them on Amazon,
you
then,
can't buy it and put it on my throne. Fuck you. Ah. Horus Heresy Land Raider tank. Yep. It's not a Spartan. This is a Proteus.
What about his stole?
Is he not thinning his paints? Yes, I am. I'm dry brushing. I get rid of the excess paint and then dry brush it on.
I do love that the Proteus is basically just the old Mark 1 Land Raider kit upgraded.
Yeah, it's just a little bit bigger Mark 1.
I also love why all the old armies used to be able to take that.
Who's there?
Hello.
Oh, Luna. I can't hear a word or understand a thing you're saying.
Very
My
muffled.
voice is so far from the computer or laptop. Easy for concentration. Maybe I'm always crazy. Are you kidding? I could be in a mental asylum. Like Batman.
Whew.
Yeah.
Sounds like you just came from the dentist. Like that's how you sound right now through the mic.
Conversational with this guy.
So I have a small issue.
What's the
Why
issue?
is a Thunderhawk the same price as a Mars Pattern Warlord Titan body?
It's a massive brick of resin.
You remember?
Right.
You remember how your Tiger Shark and your Scorpion were fucking bricks?
Yeah, I get that, but you know, it doesn't have to be a fucking brick.
Ah, I
Oh
found
no
it.
no. Do you want the really fun one for that? Do you know they released a version of that model in the 90s?
Oh, don't even.
It was made of metal.
Ah. He's got an old Avatar of Cain metal model.
I also have metal warp spiders.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the current warp spiders.
Aren't they resin now?
Yeah, probably. But same models. Just in
Yeah,
different
it's
material.
same design, different material. Pointless.
The
both
only
ways.
Space Marine tank I know is the Rhino, and the Rhino that went on an orc killing spree.
Oh, no, the Thunderhawk is actually $1,000. I finally just found it. It's $1,135 Canadian.
Okay.
Excuse me, warp spiders? Yeah, they're special Eldar. They're a special Eldar.
No, they're not an Eldar unit. They're sitting there, and there's actual spiders that go into the warp and come out and eat you.
I mean, they're
Okay, that's
I think
face
they're
spiders.
actually-
Fuck you.
yeah. I was gonna say, I think there actually are. Yeah.
There are the one of the two campaigns I did in Pathfinder with my brother there. they just... I think I was the only one that didn't have issues dealing with them.
Fucking, we were sent to clear out a fortress, and this fortress had phase spiders in it. And for those that don't know what phase spiders are, imagine I slapped the head of a woman on this body of a spider, not like a Jirai Guma where it's like top half women, bottom half spider. No, I just took the head and put it on a spider's head. And so these things can see both in our dimension and outside our dimension, and are only deployed when a hag has a vendetta against somebody. The person the hag had a vendetta against was the person that originally owned the fortress, and we didn't know that. So we walked in, and all of a sudden, roll initiative? What do you mean? Roll initiative. Okay, fucking our fighter over there has like a 3. I got like a 15. Cool. You're taking 3 immediate attacks from where? Behind you? The person behind me is the fucking scary ass swordsman. What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, you see like a spider's head come out and takes a bite and a swipe at you. Oh. They're in the goddamn walls, you say. Yeah, the walls of reality. Fuck you. But yes,
Go ahead.
So in 40K, there is like the phase spiders kind of a thing. They're entities of the warp, but a warp spider is an Eldar aspect shrine warrior. They specialize in close range teleportation combat. So they warp in, hit you with a bunch of web spinners, and then teleport out.
Web spinners, which are guns that fire monomolecular strands of webbing and cut people to ribbons.
They're basically like shotgun and leave. And yes, they're fucking annoying to deal with. Especially when you play Dawn of War.
Yeah, they're my favorite unit on tabletop and Dawn of War.
I was gonna say they're featured really nicely in the second Dawn of War trailer, the Dawn of War 2 trailer.
Yeah, where the late sergeant of the Warp Spider Squad is just teleporting all around the one Marine.
Yeah, it's cool.
And then proceeds to get sniped by the Force Commander.
Yeah, so unfortunate. Like it was just like, oh, the Indiana Jones movie, but instead of just sitting there playing with the sword, he's actually killing someone, and then Indiana Jones off from the right field just shoots him. But yeah, I found the Fire Raptor gunship. It's 285 Canadian, along with the Storm Eagle Assault.
Really cool gunships.
Yeah. I still feel like the Fire Raptor is a bit cooler.
Oh yeah, no, Fire Raptor's better. Way better.
It just doesn't have the missiles that the Storm Eagle gets.
Yeah, but it gets melt-a-gun, so who cares?
It does get melt-a-guns, and it's got massive miniguns on the front. It's fine.
Well, don't gunships have miniguns inside of that? How people picture miniguns, but the way people picture miniguns, they picture an AK-130.
Well, this thing is literally like a double-sided AC-130 if you think about it, with also miniguns right out the beak of it, and giant missiles. So.
I've never heard of that before. Well, I'm gonna be. If I see one like, well, nope, I quit my job. Yep. Yep, bye. I deal with that thing.
Oh my god, you can actually change the side sponsoons from being heavy bolters to auto cannons.
That's kind of sick. Kind of base, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm just going through all the pictures they have of it on their website, and it.
Oh,
you can choose to have.
Drakelich, your DM did that to you? Fucking dick! Okay, so, something else to know about phase spiders and Pathfinder and D&D. Since they live in a different dimension and plane from us, they could just grab you, pull you into it, and watch you suffocate.
They don't need air.
No, that's the thing. Like, they do need air. It's just that we can't breathe what the fuck they breathe.
It's not air.
So whatever they breathe to us is toxic, but to them that's just normal stuff. Breathe it in. I get it?
It's...
Maybe I'll make them up on again.
So yeah, other weird old 40k things. Technically, any D&D monster that was in the original Fiend Folio is actually canonical in 40k.
Oh boy!
So, Astral Hounds and Slads are a thing in 40k.
Don't say that.
I don't like that. I officially don't like that.
Don't say
Like,
that.
it's actually hypothesized that the Slan are an attempt to get Slad back from Wizards of the Coast.
Wow.
Well, they'd have to fight Hasbro for that, and last time I checked, Hasbro's a malicious motherfucker.
Oh no, I'm talking about like in the 80s.
Oh, that's fair.
Like, because right, so White Dwarf used to have a article series called the Fiend Factory, which made D&D monsters when they were the official distributor for Dungeons and Dragons, and they were fan submitted monsters. Wizards then just printed a bunch of them in a book, which was the original Fiend Folio, and didn't credit any of the original creators.
Oh.
And those are all just D&D monsters now. That's where the Githyanki come from.
Oh. When you learn that tabletop games have been stealing from each other for years.
It's like one of those really... It's one of those weird ones where like Warhammer might act like GW might actually be the good guy in this scenario.
I don't like that. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm so used to seeing GW as like, God damn it, God damn it, guys. I love your games, but I hate your practices.
Oh no, like Ian Levinson's been talking about recently the story of like how they both got and then lost the distribution license for D&D is bizarre. So like they got it because they were publishing a magazine called Owl and Weasel at the time that did games, and they did like a review of like the original Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh.
And they sent it to Gary Gygax. They sent the review and it's like, hey, we really liked your game, here's a review we did of it. And he apparently sent a letter back which is like, hey, this is great. Do you want the exclusive like European distribution rights for this game?
Oh.
Because, you know, it wasn't doing great at the time and he wanted money. And they were wanting to expand into Europe. And like, so that happened. They then worked fairly well apparently together for a number of years, and then the rights came like due to be renewed again, and Wizards were like, TSR were like, well, like, we don't want to renew, like, we would rather actually just purchase your company. And apparently Steve Jackson and Ian Levinson were like, no, because we're a shop that sells a whole load of games and also miniatures for those games. And TSR turned around, well then if you're not going to let us buy you, then we're not going to let you be the official distributor. And Workshop turned around and went, oh okay, and then immediately scrambled because they had all of these miniatures with nothing to do with them, so they invented Warhammer.
Ooh.
That's where it came from.
Now I could see why GW has this history of get fucked legalese.
Mm-hmm.
Because they've been getting fucked from the start. This is trauma responses. Son of a bitch. Was wondering if you gotten a chance to read about my chapter yet. If you did, I hope you enjoyed. I have not gotten a chance to read anyone's chapters. I've been either fucked because of depression or fucked because I'm busy.
What? No.
Hey, Knight.
Failed.
You better not tell me there are warp roaches.
Probably.
Probably. There's probably like a really big roach out there named Gary and just hanging out. Living his life.
There are shape-shifting vampire monsters in the warp.
Yeah, they're nice.
These are entirely different. These are entirely different from the star-eating vampires that exist in real space.
When the Catan are just vampires.
But they are.
I know.
Originally.
Just like the haha, that's what you used to be.
Mm-hmm.
And then GW went, nah, they're gods. And I'm like, oh. That makes them less fun. I like the idea that, like, there are sun vampires out there.
My plan failed.
What were you doing?
It's out of stock.
Okay, what were you planning on doing? What was the plan? Why did your plan fail? Like, why is it being out of stock that your plan failed?
Because I can't buy it.
Were you gonna buy it for yourself?
No.
Were you gonna buy it for me?
I was trying, but I can't get it to work right.
What? You cut out a little bit there, what?
I was trying, but it didn't work right.
Just yes or no, were you trying to buy me a Fire Raptor gunship?
Not the Raptor one. I think it was the $1,000 one.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, Wolfen, and I mean no offense to this. I'm glad it failed.
That's the funniest thing I've ever heard this morning.
I don't need one.
But air superiority!
Air superiority? I can't even use it! It's like 1,000 and it's like 1,500 points, dude!
Oh, yeah.
It can't be more than like a quarter of my list.
It's very appropriate for Ultra Brains.
Don't encourage this. I appreciate you wanting to buy me gifts. Don't worry, the throne is refilled with other things, but like, I don't need a Thunderhawk. I don't need a Fire Raptor. I don't need these big things, okay? Like, I appreciate the love. I appreciate the support. Just, like...
Oh, they have a Gulliman.
I already have Robo Gilliman. Well, I have 40k Robo Gilliman. I didn't get 30k Robo Gilliman because I hate fucking 30k Robo Gilliman's model. I think it looks terrible.
Is that the one that's standing on the
white
on
marble?
the
Yeah.
statue?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like it. I think it looks terrible. It doesn't even come with an option for a helmet. which I'm like, fucking tragedy. Because the head that's like ruining everything for me on that model. Plus, I just don't like that he's standing on like a fucking white marble statue. All I'm hearing is a list of things you need. Salty!
Yeah, I agree.
Think of the depth core. To me, they're like German from another dimension.
Luna, I apologize, but I am having a very hard time understanding you. It's like bouncing in and out.
The difference between 30k and 40k. Does 40k take this before 30k or during 40k? Or maybe it's just another dimension.
Okay, Wolfen, I'm gonna ask you a very genuine math question. What's higher, 30 or 40?
I would assume 40, but I can be wrong.
Let Wolfen answer.
40.
Did they answer in, like, chat?
I'm very confused.
You were asking Wolfen to answer, and they did.
Where'd they answer?
I said 40k, but I'm not sure.
No, I meant Luna. Sorry, not you.
Yeah.
Because Luna's the one that said all that. So, like, Luna, what?
Yeah.
What?
What?
What is bigger, 30 or 40?
Well, I'm not sure because I've been hearing 40k a lot, but not much about 30k. I'm thinking maybe 30k takes you before 40k?
Yes. 30k is the backstory to 40k. And I was just going to say hi. Just came to say I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing a lot better than what I was. But, like, yeah, no. Yesterday sucked!
Why? What happened?
I explained this earlier. I don't want to repeat it.
Okay. Just hope you're doing fine.
Can't yell at me, I'm too broke to be the one that buys them. Yes, but like... What's something you need then? What do I need? 10,000 subs on YouTube? 50,000 subs on YouTube?
I mean, the dangerous thing is people can actually pay for that.
We don't pay for those. We don't pay for those.
Exactly.
Do not bot. That actually can get me fucked over.
Yeah.
It's immoral and wrong. I want my success to be genuine. Unlike all those other creators that bought their shit or had the advantage of like millions of dollars backing them. I'll take those. I'll take like actual hard work and earn your guys' subscriptions and everything. I'll fucking earn it.
going to need a lot more paint then. Let me see if I can find some.
Wolfen, you can just look at my throne if you want to buy me something, guy.
Did you link your throne to...
My throne's linked on my Discord server. Though most of it was added from Phoenix.
As the older brother, I must inspect the throne, make sure there's nothing inappropriate for it.
If you're wondering, no, there's no Moby Dick.
Called Moby Huge, okay?
Well, there's none of that on there, so you don't have to worry.
Oh yeah, I forgot, we have DoorDash where we live.
Must be nice.
It's really not. They're way more expensive. They get you with the convenience price. Just gotta say, as someone who's new to 40k, it's so cool to find someone who doesn't instantly bash me for it, for not knowing.
Well, everyone starts out somewhere, right?
Yeah, Guy, me and my brother, we started out with Dawn of War. Like, the first Dawn of War game.
I remember that Sergeant's war cry.
Oh, also, fun fact that came out about that recently. You know the intro cinematic to that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude that directed that is directing the Amazon thing.
Oh, cool. Good for him. But yeah, no, everyone starts somewhere. You shouldn't shame anyone for, like, where they started.
Like...
Fantasy.
Well, not even that is that bad, because if you think about it, if you look at a majority of the VTuber community, a lot of them only just started recently because of Bricky, I'm pretty sure.
Bricky and Taka. And Zoran the
Yeah,
Bear.
and Taka. So, their starting points was just some random giant influencer, not a game, not a book, not just walking through a store and seeing a box.
Yeah. Like, guys, really think about this. The people that got a lot of these VTubers into 40k was A, a man who started as a League of Legends YouTuber, B, fucking Alucard from Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, not only that, Cell and Guru from Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and Zoran the Bear, fucking Lehman Russ in text-to-speech device.
Also, his most important abridged role, Nappa.
Yep. Like, guys, if your start was the video games or, like, anything else, don't stress your head about it. If anyone's gonna give you shit about that, fuck them!
Not literally.
Pricks. Elitist pricks. So, like, don't...
Yeah, literally everyone has to start somewhere.
Yeah.
And we highly recommend you buy secondhand because it is much better for you and cheaper.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, individuals that opened up a store where they'll purchase models from people, and then they'll set up their website and they basically sell all secondhand products. And at least that way you know it's going through someone that's in the community and would most likely be trustworthy.
Yeah, I started as a fantasy tabletop player for dwarfs.
Yeah, so like...
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, brother.
never ever feel bad about like where you start with Warhammer. Everybody has their start. Everybody finds their way to the Grimdark in their own unique way. Whether it be introduced by a friend, finding a game that you're interested in, or just like, you know, word of mouth. Like, my dad learned about it because he played D&D with a lot of the 40k players, so like...
Wanna know what 40k is like to me for a tabletop game?
Sure.
To me, it's like D&D, but I've never actually played D&D. I picture it like D&D, but no dice. And dice is good. Guys,
I mean, there's dice.
I don't know much about tabletop games, man. I only know a lot about video games.
Yeah, if you think about it, the tabletop Warhammer game has way more dice than the actual just D&D.
What?
Yeah, like way more. You use way more.
We use D6s instead of D20s.
For example, last edition for Warhammer 40k, when the Tau Empire had experimental weapon systems, I had a 9-man crisis suit ball that was putting out 100 and something shots. How many shots was it again? All I know is that I went positive.
You had exploding sixes. You had exploding sixes, and this was before the update where it said only to a max of like 6 extra.
Yeah, like I had exploding sixes, hitting on 2s because of stratagems and marker lights, and then re-rolling 1s because I had the I think Farsight by the unit.
Yep. You were not helping the Tau hate, by the way.
I know, it was fantastic, and I also gave them pieces of equipment that allowed them to get AP1 on their weapons. And I was re-rolling failed wound rolls as well. That's what Farsight was doing.
I wonder if there was such things as Blackstone dice. It's just black dice at that point. Or you buy Necron dice.
You could write your own chapter within 40k. What would you name the chapter?
What?
Yeah, I've never actually thought of this before.
I didn't... What? No, I didn't understand you.
If you could write your own chapter within the 40k universe, what are the events and what would you name the chapter?
I already have a custom chapter, and I don't like talking about it that much on stream.
Okay, never mind. What is it?
Well, when you make if you make your own special subchapter, with the current 40k rules, you can't actually have anything individualistic or unique about them. They're just basically a copy paste of whatever you want them to be a subchapter off of. So,
I mean, or you can make them as unique and individual as you want, and it just means that the rules aren't necessarily different.
Yeah,
it's a different way of looking at it.
Yeah, so a lot of the weapon names are now more generic, like relic weapon or a cursed weapon for like Chaos Space Marines.
Or a psychic weapon.
Or psychic weapon, which is just like, oh, fuck you, I guess. Like, here's since like they didn't want to make like a lot of different kinds of variations of close combat weapons. Who's coming in? We have Hollow and
Hollowheart and Nameless.
Hey guys. Welcome back, Nameless. Hello, Hollow.
Yeah.
He sounds so enthusiastic to be here.
I just got off work. Honestly, I had a decent day because I met someone who was actually I'm a coworker I hadn't met before that was decent. So, you know, not a terrible day.
And I'm just here because I don't want to listen to my dad and his hyper Catholic rambling.
Oh,
Did
yay!
you introduce him to the prestige knowledge of the Emperor of Mankind?
I feel like he might take offense to that, which normally I would say offended them, because if they're that bad, they deserve to be offended. But that's
here's
probably
here's the thing. I'm gonna say something that's like gonna probably piss off a lot of Christians. Jesus can only walk on water. The Emperor of Mankind can swim in land.
Like,
No,
the
that-
type
that-
of Catholic the type of Catholic he is, right? Is basically he believes that Jesus Christ was the first Catholic, and believes that was the original church and all that, which is a bunch of bullshit.
I mean, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Here's something that might piss him off. Jesus is one of the colored ones. If we really look at where he was born,
I'm gonna respond with something. Against my brother there. The Emperor didn't swim through land. He lifted oceans.
He
Wait, hang
lifted
on.
the
Is that
ocean
actually
Jesus
how-
walked on.
Time out. Did he actually? Is
He
there
was,
a canon event
he
that
was
happened in
powerful enough to
40K?
cause earthquakes.
It's also implied at one point he might have been Jesus.
I also would like to state that while that is what 40K and James Workshop say, I still believe he would have been Judas. I still believe the Emperor would have been Judas instead of Jesus.
You know who Jesus was in 40K? John Grammaticus.
Probably.
He's not that old, unfortunately.
In other Catholic-related news, I prefer Beyblade's version of the Bible, where everything's the same except every major person had a Beyblade.
Like, I'm imagining Jesus using his Beyblade to duel Pontius Pilate or whatever.
Yeah, he threw out all the unrighteous Beybladers from the dojo. No, you laugh. In the actual Beyblade Metal Fusion anime, there is a really well done art piece that shows Moses parting the Red Sea as the anime villain talks over it about how Beyblades have been the center of history from the dawn of time.
I gotta remind you all that the villain that's speaking sounds like this.
Yeah.
Go, Black Dragon! Destroy Pegasus! I hate that voice for, like, big bad villains, okay? I hate that voice.
Here's the thing, the good news is that's not the guy wielding Black Dragon, that's just the evil CEO of the bad guy company. But I do love the fact that is now canon of the Beyblade universe. Because there's a YouTube video of that, and in the comments you'll just find like people pissing on like history, like my favorite one being George Washington routing the Redcoats at the Battle of Yorktown with his Beyblade Liberty Bell.
Sounds like
Liberty Bell.
It's so great. It's so great.
Okay,
Just
wait.
read the comments of that video.
Wait. Was the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand done with the Beyblade? That's what I want to know.
The assassination of his Beyblade.
What?
It was not Archduke Ferdinand that got assassinated in Beyblade's universe. It was in fact his Beyblade that got broken.
Billions died for a Beyblade.
Yes, millions died over a Beyblade.
I would thought it would be way cool, way much more cool to have the Beyblade just literally do a headshot on Franz Ferdinand and literally just go straight through his skull.
The fucking teenager that assassinates Franz Ferdinand, not only does he let it rip, he dabs as it goes through Ferdinand and his wife's skull.
Let me look up that video because I can read you some of the great comments, because that won't get you demonetized, because reading the comments won't get you demonetized, thankfully.
I just noticed an announcer uses the exact same mouse as me.
Yeah, what did you... What I have to ask, what do you guys think I'm using? Like, am I like using God tools or something in your brains?
No. You're using a third-party discount Smart gear.
Now, see, in my head originally, Boss was just using like really old, like late '90s stuff for his gaming stuff.
Why?
I have no idea. That was my headcanon for the longest time.
Do you guys think I live in a cave? Do you guys think I live in like some sort of like fucking time paradox cave, where like I just have like the 90s and shit all throughout here. I got like a Pong console in the back. Like what do you think I do?
I'm sorry, are you from the past?
I wanna rewind back to just a moment, if I may, to the Beyblade thing. I found a video. Top comment: Jesus died for our spins. Second top comment: quote, "And Moses saith unto the king of Egypt, let it rip."
And then the Pharaoh from across the sea is like, and I summon my Egyptian god.
Let my people go, or I say let it rip, Ramses.
Let my people rip.
The whole problem wasn't that the Jews were enslaved, it was that the Egyptians wouldn't let the Jews play fucking Beyblade.
No, the third comment, everybody knows Satan. No, here's the third comment. This is great. Everybody knows Satan was only cast out of heaven for using the forbidden art of vertically spinning a bay at someone.
No. No, Satan! You can't launch Beyblades at your competitors.
No,
well, everybody knows Satan was only really cast out for using the forbidden art of vertically spinning a bay at someone.
Yeah, no. Time out. So, y'all know what Bay Wheels are? It's a spin-off of Beyblade. And the worst thing is that the very first episode of the show, acknowledges the fact it is a canon spin-off in an alternate universe. So, Satan was just using Bay Wheels. It's so stupid.
I mean...
He was sent to hell.
I mean,
he broke the fourth wall and went to another universe to steal their Beyblades or Play Wheels.
He's like, fine! I'll just have my own universe! Fuck you!
Someone commented, I love the mental image of Ramesses II attempting to challenge Moses to a children's card game while the Israelites were fleeing, but Moses declined after launching a Beyblade towards him.
That's like the ultimate like schoolyard fucking fight. Like, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh today. No, we're playing fucking Beyblade.
Oh, did you see that?
Who's this kid? What is it?
Did you see that? I was gonna say, did you see that Wizards literally announced today that one of the Magic sets that's coming out next year is card games on motorcycles?
No.
It's
card games on motorcycles.
It's okay. It's not just motorcycles. It's also a kart racer. Because it's basically an interdimensional Mario Kart race.
You activated my trap card, the blue turtle shell.
You know what's in my so scrolling through my YouTube? You know what's in my recommended? A surgeon explaining 40k bioengineering on orcs. Like an actual like orthopedic surgeon talking about.
I'm aware of him.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, is it the current one, or is it the Rogue Trader version where they used to apparently not have a fungus-based reproductive system and instead interbred with grots?
No, it's the fungus one.
Yeah, they used to interbreed with grots, and apparently savage orcs develop marsupial-like pouches.
What?
Yeah, they're kangaroos, dude.
This was Rogue Trader era orcs.
This is like before everything was like standardized.
Gotcha. I wonder if I can just make my Savage Orcs have green stuff pouches.
I'm still I
A
still enjoy
very
the idea.
committed Mad Dog, okay? A very committed Mad Dog.
Also, apparently, Grots find the sexual organs of other alien species fascinating and wear them as trophies.
A Gretchen runs up with a penis on his head.
No, I imagine Makari with like a dick necklace.
It specifically says like multiple other alien species, so it's not just going to be human stuff.
What do they do when they find? What do they do for Necron stuff?
Do Necrons don't have sexy organs?
Or is it just a male and female connector cable?
Hey, I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Here's the prongs, here's the port, and that's how you make a baby Necron.
I see. The Necron problem wasn't from a lack of reproduction. It's from a lack of fucking prongs. Got it.
Too many ports, not enough prongs.
Mm-hmm.
Or too many prongs,
No.
not enough ports.
Eons ago, we lost the adapter.
Come to taste mine.
They reproduce through USB-C. Oh no!
Oh, no,
I have the rights to it.
I was gonna say, oh no, our reproductive system is now outmoded.
Oof.
Yeah. You know, speaking of Rogue Trader, I actually have an old Rogue Trader chaplain I still haven't painted yet.
Nice.
Got off eBay like a year or two ago, and I still have not worked up the courage to paint it yet.
Those old models can be a pain.
I gotta send a pic of it because it is really weird and fugly looking.
I watched an Arbitrator Ian video, and I love that. Like, he was going over like all the editions of 40K, and it's like we were in the red period in this edition. This is like when all of the models were like primary colors and all the bases were green, and I'm like,
second edition.
I'm like, what the fuck do you mean that's red?
It's 90% of stuff was painted red. Probably had something to do with the fact that the red paint in the paint set was the one with the best coverage.
Fair.
I mean, that's why Space Marines are the most popular army, is because during Rogue Trader they were the first multi-part plastic kit that was ever released for 40k, and for a long time they were the only multi-part plastic kit. So it basically meant almost everyone that played Rogue Trader had some Space Marines.
I mean, fair. But imagine it, Space Marines aren't the poster boys of 40k.
Nameless, what's wrong with that guy's helmet?
I know. It's just...
What?
I love how it's a scimitar, too.
Oh. I'm not showing chat that. What the fuck?
That's like not even third party made. That looks like fourth party.
No, that is a genuine Rogue Trader era chaplain. Made by James Workshop.
James?
Where did you post it? I can probably tell you the sculptor.
In the Vibe chat, there's little text chat thing.
That is almost definitely a Mark Copplestone Space Marine, because it's got that pose.
Is that like a stereotypical pose for the guy?
Yeah, pretty much. Like he like Bob Nassif's ones tend to look like they're walking. Mark Copplestone's ones tend to look like they're standing. It's like, and Jez Goodwin's ones look more technical than that.
I got mine off of eBay, and essentially it's missing at the actual sword bit, the scimitar part. It's just the hilt, and for some reason it has a Primaris backpack stuck to it.
Oh yeah, because the backpacks were a separate thing and are like hen's teeth now.
Yeah.
From what I've read, I imagine every rogue trader alive is a direct descendant of Ron Swanson.
I mean,
that's kind of funny.
I want you to bring me all of the resources that you have.
Now you probably heard a lot of resources. I said all of them.
I'm back. My daughter is getting rocked to sleep because she's being a grumpy butt.
I can tell you almost. I can tell you almost said bitch for a second.
What?
I feel like you're about to say bitch. Like it was like about to be there's like a pause. There a hesitation. It felt like.
Right. The first thing was to say bitch, but she's 2, so she doesn't need to be called that yet. She's 2. She can't help it. She doesn't know any better.
I don't think.
She gets older than. I was saying that my daughter is getting rocked to sleep because she doesn't want to go to bed because she was being a grumpy butt. But I didn't say grumpy butt. I said grumpy and then paused. And someone said, I feel like that pause was you stopping yourself from saying bitch.
No, I'm aware of that. My brain was just going like, wait, if she was older, you would?
Call my daughter a grumpy bitch? Yes. Because when she gets older, she starts being able to be aware of her actions and consciously choosing certain things. Not always, but you know. If my daughter was like 14 and was acting the same way she's acting now and not on her period, yeah, I would definitely say you're being bitchy. Because or bratty or any other synonym for the word. Because by that age, you're definitely old enough to know better.
That's fair.
I wish we could send I wish we could send Boss fan mail because like there's some Road Trader minis that I feel like he would really appreciate.
I can't afford a PO box. I'm sorry.
And you know what? You should definitely not put your actual mailbox out on the internet. That's just a terrible idea.
Yeah, only select people get to know where I live.
Mostly because of the fact that Boss has a habit of pissing off people, and if he pisses off I know for a fact he's pissed off that sect of Black Templar fans. And
I have.
That sect of Black
Oh,
Templar
I
fans.
have. Don't worry. It's more or less confirmed.
Yeah, and that sect of fans, you know the old joke about a furry pipe bombing a mailbox? They would. That sect of fans actually would pipe bomb Boss's mailbox.
Which, you know, absolutely proves that they're in the right and not at all, like, being overly drunk.
They're psychopaths.
Yeah, definitely proves they aren't terrible.
Yo, I found like an old like I found on eBay some old Space Wolf guards from like the 80s or 90s.
Oh, please tell me they look like furries. Please tell me they look like furries.
And, I mean, I think they're like kit bashed because it looks like they have the old wood elf heads on the old chunky Terminator bodies.
Oh,
I posted it in Vibe chat.
My personal favorite is if you look up the Rogue Trader era Lehman Russ. Not the tank, the Lehman Russ the person.
I know you're talking about.
So you know what I just remembered? Lost again. Remembered it. Right. I was watching some of old Adeptus Ridiculous's content, and I was watching a video about guard tanks, and they mentioned, oh, that's some really cool art on, like, some really well painted models and art and of these models. Why is it on Fur Affinity? Which is always.
I mean, it's a decent image hosting site. Like,
they ran for the joke of like they ran for that joke for like a few minutes. We're like, all right, cool. No, we've run this joke enough. we've successfully run the length of how far we can push this joke. Let's move on. Because, like, you know, you gotta make fun of some of the stuff where you find things online on the internet.
What I was searching for is like the original, like, first edition Gazgul model.
Oh, that was, yeah, it's second edition, but yes.
Yeah, second edition Gazgul. That's what I'm searching. That's what I'm scouring the internet for right now.
Someone did a really cool 3D model that was like that sort of style of Gaz, but scaled up to like the size he is now.
Oh god.
It looks really cool. It's like a really, like, they did it really well. It's like he's more dynamically posed and everything as well.
Also, I really want to get the previous version of Gazgul. You know, the one that has a cyborg body, but it's like a 40
The Gorguts one?
Yeah, the Gorguts looking Gazgul.
Oh, I think
when Games Workshop tells Relic Entertainment, no, you can't use Gazgul, and Relic says, fine, we'll make our own! Like Gorguts.
Like, fine, we'll make our own Gazgul. Brings out Gorguts.
Excuse you.
I mean, considering the way he looks in Dawn of War 3, I kind of wish we got a model of that as well.
Yeah.
That's a cool art design.
We were supposed to, but since Dawn of War 3 kicked the fucking bucket.
My favorite one of that is, who was the one who made the first Space Marine game?
Gabriel Angelo, I think. I see you play as.
The game company that made the first Space Marine game.
Oh, Relic.
Oh, Relic also. Huh. So Relic with the Dawn of War games and the first Space Marine. Okay.
Yeah.
Because they also had I think Boss Grimskull, who I'm gonna be honest, also just kind of feels like they weren't allowed to use Gaz again.
Well, yeah, because remember, Grimskull gets his head caved in by the end of the game.
Yeah.
I will also point out that, like, at the time, the Gaz model was sort of like the only model they had for like War Boss and Mega Armor.
I mean, he was the only frame of reference, so everyone kind of looks like him.
Yeah.
Which is why my first War Boss and Mega Armor model was actually a Cromlech's version of it. Which is really fucking cool, by the way.
Yeah, they did good stuff.
It was also the second miniature I ever painted. And I used I didn't use even really good primer. I used wood primer on it.
Oh.
Rattle can wood primer on a resin mini.
Oh.
How'd you make a Black Templar player that mad? So I made them that mad because, and I quote, "It's a game of plastic toy soldiers. Keep your fucking racism out of it."
It's not. Here's the thing to the chat. It's not like every Black Templars fan. It's a specific kind of Black Templars fan. The kind actual fans don't claim, essentially.
You know, it's the kind of people that, like, they never say this shit out of their fucking basement, but since the internet exists, they feel like they're invincible.
Yeah. Also, I want to pivot slightly back for a moment to the friend who used wood primer on a resin model. I know he said there's no wrong way to paint your models, but
It was my first time priming a model. Okay, I didn't know any better.
I know. That's the only reason why I'm not being more mean about it, because you didn't know any better. But who are you towing the line of? There is no wrong way to do something.
I mean, there used
It was
to be a
it was to be fair. I heard just use any rattle can primer.
Yeah, no, that's not your fault. You got bad info there, definitely 100%.
I mean, there used to be a trend for many years, like in the late 2000s, like from about 2005 to about, I think, about like 2008 or so, when Army Painter actually came out with the Strong Tone dip, that used to take, people used to like batch paint their armies, get everything up to like just the base coats, and then took a tin of wood stain and just dip the model in that, and then you take it out and you shake it like off on like a bit of towel, and just leave it to dry, and it just does all the shading for you. It's basically the drown it in null oil of the day.
I just found the actual like primer that it was online on Lowe's. It was that Rust-Oleum 2x Ultra Cover Satin Canyon Black Spray Paint Primer all in one.
Yeah, that works fine.
How did? Is there a best primer for plastic models?
But for some reason, it made the Mini sticky.
Oh god, no! I could not handle sticky Mini. I would actually have an aneurysm.
Yeah, it was weird.
Like, what do you mean what do you mean the Mini is sticky? No, we cannot have that. You can't fix it.
It was literally like you touch it and it would stick to your skin for a bit, like.
Yeah,
like, it felt like so have any of you played handball?
Yeah.
It felt like the handball ball.
I played it once and decided, nope, I don't like this. Like, it's super fun, it's gross, and it's sticky.
Yeah, it felt like a game of handball trying to paint that thing. It did not turn out well. I refuse to show it to anyone.
There's some models like, oh, you know, Nurgle models should be disgusting and gross looking. If I pick up your Nurgle model and it is sticky, whatever you did to it, undo it. I don't care if it's supposed to be sticky because it's Nurgle. No, undo what you did.
At least it's not as bad. Stickiness is not as bad as the one Nurgle player who painted his models with actual shit.
I mean, that takes talent. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of impressed in a gross way.
Yeah, apparently the story goes that he mixed shit into his Games Workshop paints.
Oh, what? Ew.
Yeah.
That's actually a health hazard.
And he brought it into his local Games Workshop and played with those models and didn't tell anyone until very late.
Okay, so he committed a crime.
Yeah, that is an actual crime. That is actually a crime.
I hope he got arrested for that.
I hope he did too, because there was no resolution to that story after someone told it online. It was like,
on a slightly, hopefully, on a less gross note, I saw someone make a whole army of Great Clean One for Nurgle models.
Oh god.
Great Clean One, so...
Mr. Clean!
I've seen it.
Like, it wasn't a big tournament. He took it to like a GW tournament and asked like, so I brought 2 armies, like 2 why? Like, well, because I brought one because I wanted to see if it was okay to use this, and he showed it to an official GW judge. Looked at him like, what is this? It's Nurgle models, but clean. You could still clearly tell like what models they were because Nurgle models have a distinct shape, but they were clean. And he's like, I mean.
You okay there?
Post. The man looked like I had committed a sin in front of the Chaos Gods themselves.
I mean, he clearly committed a sin against Nurgle, so...
No, all 4 of them.
People asking about the whether they can run the second edition cardboard dreadnought that came in the starter set.
Technically, yes.
Yes.
Yep.
As long as you put it in the proper base.
Yep, you can totally run it because it's still technically a GW product.
Nah, I remember someone make a joke about make an orc model in a cardboard box that says like Dreadnought, but spelled like orkishly. And like it's like it clearly be something else, but like just the look of that, like this is something else, but this is something that's funny. There's a God, I don't remember what it was. A PNG that exists out there of a like a Dreadnought, but like built out of a card, like actually, but look like it's in a cardboard box.
God damn it!
That the content creator Kurioth has because someone sent it to him.
Sec. Son of a bitch. Gotta get tweezers.
What's going on?
I have no clue. I'm looking at Cromlech right now. The only thing I don't like about Cromlech, honestly, is that they have like orc Nazis.
Yeah, that.
Oh boy.
There's a lot.
Can we not have that?
Well,
yeah, like
what happened?
If it's the aesthetic of the old Orc boys, unfortunately, the old Storm boys.
Yeah, basically, Cromlech is an orc third-party model maker, and they still have their old orc Nazi line in production.
Can we not, please? Orcs are not fascist.
Well,
orc government system works off of whoever is the biggest is in charge. We've all established
no,
this.
it's actually there's a right. The fact that GW chose to depict them as obviously World War II era Germans is like a whole other conversation, but like the whole background for Storm Boys is that the Storm Boys are orcs who rebel against orc society by running away from home and joining strictly regimented organizations where they wear very strict uniforms and like they do unorky things, like have discipline, basically.
Right, I remember that. That's the weirdest orc lore.
So they're just, but like, they then chose to make them. Oh, they're Nazis. Okay.
You could have done literally anything. Why this?
Because in an attempt to make fun of Nazis, they inadvertently gave the Nazis something.
Yeah.
Like the guys called the Orc Schmeisser Greatcoat Squad and the Orc Africa
Yeah,
Corps Squad.
no, that's not them being cheeky. That's just them allowing Nazis to have, you know.
They don't even try and hide it. They have a mini called the Orc Africa Corps MG42 gunner. Like, what the fuck?
Wow, no, that's not even being subtle. That's just being stupid.
And they're Polish, by the way. Cromlech is a Polish company too, and they're doing this.
Yeah. There's Polish Nazis.
Cromlech, are you okay? Like, hey buddy, do we need to have a talk?
This is why I don't trust most third-party sites. Oh, just buy your models third-party. No, why not? Because they're either fucking garbage quality, or they're run by very problematic people.
I'll be honest.
As someone who's bought a fair amount of
problematic, because like Cromlech, why? You're a Polish company. Why is this the hill you choose to be remembered by?
What were you saying, Will?
I was gonna say, as someone who's purchased from Tortuga Bay Miniatures, they're actually really good. Their models are easily as good quality as GW's. Like they're priced the same. Like that's
and not to mention you're helping the Ukrainian war effort possibly.
Yes, alleged. Yep. Although he's shipping most of his stuff from the US just now, obviously for
so yeah, but
like for entirely understandable reasons.
I mean, actually, I got some stuff to Tortuga Bay recently, and it came mailed from Ukraine.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm part of I'm part of their Patreon, so, and he does say that he's still in Zaporizhia.
I like his stuff.
Yeah, it's very good stuff. I actually made my consecrators out of Tortuga Bay bits.
Yeah, I'm as someone who does want like slightly better scaled Mark 7.
Who's sleeping?
No, that's not me sleeping. That's me trying to breathe through my nose because my nose is stuffed up.
Then blow your nose.
Holy shit! They're not even trying to hide the Nazi shit at all. Like they literally have something called the Orc Tiger Wagon.
Like if you're doing like a World War II German themed orc army, then yeah, all the stuff's gonna look that way. Why you would want to do that as a separation, yeah, because
yeah. Why? Just
because
something has to be seriously wrong with you to do this. Like
poor decisions, extremely poor decisions.
I mean, some of their models are really gorgeous, like their Orc Moon Crumpanaut.
Just doesn't
which
feel
their
like
version of
orcs then.
Orcanaut.
Well, you know, Nazis don't understand anything they try to take from others, right?
Yeah, but like also, some of their models are really gorgeous. And I don't really want to get them, but I don't want to support the Nazi shit because like their Orc Moon Crumpanaut is their version of Gorkanaut, and it's really well sculpted and really just beautiful. But then you know, the other part.
I wouldn't even trust their images online.
No, I've gotten their minis before back in like when I was really young and stupid, and they are really good quality.
All right, well,
I'm not getting off. Just like that's me done painting.
Okay.
That's,
sorry.
I don't want to have to go in. I don't want to have to go in and do edge highlighting.
It's too bad I do dry brush or don't highlight at all.
No, he has to match the other ones I did. Because
I have a friend who airbrushed his model.
Yeah, so that started as airbrushed. So
Are you making Malum Kaido?
Yes.
Nice. Did you make the skull base yourself?
Yes. I possibly put too many skulls on it.
So it kind of reminds me of my Knight Majora's base because I just bought the skull box and covered it in literally every skull in the box.
Listen up, Focus Entertainment. If I don't get my Malum Kaido cross Titus crossover, and Malum Kaido is not on a leash, going at anything that fucking moves, and Titus is the one holding the leash, I'm gonna be very disappointed.
He is canonically friends with the Titus, so it's like the
fuck, boss?
I want Malum Kaido to be on a leash because of how insane he is.
I mean, he took down several greater demons by himself.
Malum Kaido is Malum Kaido is one of my favorite Space Marines. However, I have a new favorite now. He's one of the Crimson Fist. He was the Marine that was just too hard to kill, and has the great line of, "Brother, you've lost your arm," and he points to his missing arm a few feet away. No, I haven't. It's right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's in the Rin's World book that I own.
Yeah, he's one of the Crimson Fist because the Crimson Fist used to be the Ultramarines, basically the default boys.
I know their whole story, and they didn't used to be the Ultramarines. They used to be the Poster Boys.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Speaking of boss, have you played the new expansion for Bolt Gun?
No, I haven't been able to.
Can you play it on stream?
Can I play it on stream?
Yeah.
Probably not. I'm pretty busy. And I have other games that I would like to get to, and what is it called again? It's where you team up with another creator.
Collab?
Collab, thank you. I have a collab coming up with a VTuber named Spee.
Hey, that's cool.
I'll
Boss
come
is
up.
getting into VTubing. Awesome! I'm saying this is a joke. I promise.
Oh,
Speed or what? Like, what's it called?
Fuck, I have to remember her whole fucking name. Hold on, give me a minute. They're not very safe for work, but they're very friendly. And hey, if Bricky can work with Melody, I'm gonna do what I want.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, no, yeah. Melody. Who else does he work? He's worked with a few VTubers. Melody's the one that I know off the top of my head. I mean, do we count DK?
We count DK.
I mean, as a VTuber, because he does work with DK on Adeptus Ridiculous like every day.
DK does have a VTubing model.
That's what I said. That's what I meant. I don't know what I meant. I actually don't know what I meant. I got off work. My brain's fried. I don't know where I was going with that.
I'm getting actually a video right now in my feed about how to recast your own minis.
I mean, actually being able to
I'm not sure why you'd want to do that.
You sometimes want to cast the individual parts. It's actually kind of useful sometimes, like, or if you like scratch build something, like from like plastic art or whatever, you can create like a mold of it and like make copies. It's a kind of useful skill.
Look at that, chat. Got a fucking Land Raider, pretty much.
Excellent work, boss.
Great job.
Need some touch-ups here and there, but...
Wait, is that a Rogue Trader era Land Raider?
Nope, it's the new Horus Heresy Land Raider, but he's based off the Rogue Trader one.
No,
right, yeah.
I can't not think of the fucking Master of Mankind, Arkan Land, finding out why the Land Raider is called the Land Raider.
Yeah, I have the problem that when anyone says Land Raider now, I just hear the song from Minisodes.
Land Raider, Raider of Land.
Yes, that.
When the scientist that the vehicle is named after says that's stupid that you did that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, he was so pissed about that. I love that friggin' scene.
And then they do it with the speeder as well.
I wonder if the Emperor had other vehicles in mind named after Arkan Land.
Probably.
Like the land ship.
I mean, there's already the Land Fortress, but that's not an Imperial vehicle.
Oh, also there's the Land Crawler.
You're calling Exterminatus or the Grey Knights, you call him Kaido.
Kaido is a one-man Exterminatus. He's like a way more sustainable Exterminatus. You still have a relatively intact planet at the end.
Yeah, no.
So also, apparently there actually are more than just the Land Raider and the Land Speeder. There's also the Land Crawler, the Land Engine, and just
Squawks thing.
No, it's based off the Onager Dune Crawler.
Oh,
it's like
right,
a bigger version of it.
I know the Dune Crawler, aka the human battery thing.
Yeah, it is literally like a bigger version of the Dune Crawler. It's called the Mars Universal Land Engine.
Oh yeah, also, boss. Just wanted to say, just finished the campaign in MechWarrior 5 Clans. Highly recommend the game.
Well, I'd love to, but I'm broke.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, for
future
reference. I might get that game now if there's someone who's actually like, no, it's actually really good, because I love mecha games. I was looking at this like, is this worth it? I've heard MechWarrior kind of...
It's good, and it has co-op.
Oh! Alright, you might have sold me on MechWarrior. You might have sold me on it.
For you and up to 4 friends, basically.
Apparently, the Arkan land has its own sect of the Mechanicus called the Landites, and they apparently have found or researched a new type of tank that's like a predator, lighter than a predator, but heavier than a predator, but lighter than a Land Raider.
I feel like you're making this up.
I am not. There's a page. I'm linked the page.
I'll be back in a
Put it in
second.
live chat. Put it in the vibes chat. Yeah.
And again, remember it's 40k. Everything is canon, even the stuff that contradicts.
It was only talked about in Imperial Armor Volume 2, but it's still there in canon.
Wait, Imperial Armor Volume 2 or Imperial Armor 2? Because those are apparently two very different books.
Imperial Armor Volume 2, Space Marines and the Forces of the Inquisition.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, Malum Cato should have rules in 40k.
Yes. I feel like he should be like 2,000 points by himself.
I mean, you can run him using Tabletop Tactics did a thing for adapting Poor Hammer's Horde mode, but with like a hero mode version of it, where instead of taking like an army against a horde, you take heroes against the horde.
Yeah, but if you want to like make him as a actual like miniature in the actual war game of 40k, he should be like 2,000 points.
I mean, yeah, but like realistically, he's probably like a couple of 100 points.
Yeah, but like think about it, he'd be a small version of a Reaver Titan, basically.
No, because the Reaver Titan's not actually that good. This is the thing.
No, but I mean like power wise. Not like actually battle power, like they like, yeah.
Okay. I'm back. I'm gonna put my daughter to bed and be a bit mean about it because she was fighting. Great having a 2-year-old.
I'm told it does not get much easier.
I can only pray it gets easier. I know it doesn't.
Much better. As I darken this tank up.
I'm gonna try a bolt guns horde mode. I haven't played in a while. So if you hear me screaming,
oh shit, I've been going for like over 3 hours? Son of a bitch. Why does it feel like really dead tonight?
The vibes.
I mean, it might just be one of those. Might just be a dead night.
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, it just feels like really quiet.
Oh, what was your thought on the Fugan model?
The new Eldar model?
Yeah.
It looks better than the original.
I mean...
I don't play Eldar, so like my opinion is not really worth a damn.
That's fair.
It looks way better than how it originally did.
I'm just amused by the fact that if you take all of the Phoenix Lords and an Avatar, that's exactly 1,000 points.
That's kind of funny.
And I'm like, that's a viable army.
Maybe we should put on some bolt gun music to change that. But yeah, like, I don't play Eldar, but I'm glad that like another Eldar aspect shrine character is gotten updated.
Yeah, and the Eldar needs some new models in some places.
They're swooping hawks, they're fire dragons, they're
warp spiders.
Warp spiders, and did I say swooping hawks?
Yes, you did.
And void specters need updates.
The void specters might be the ones that they drop, unfortunately.
Yeah,
because they're Forge World.
Who's the what is the Eldar aspect warrior that the
Oh, and Striking Scorpions.
Striking Scorpions is our kill team.
I meant their lord.
Oh yeah. Corundrus needs to
go. Who's the Eldar aspect? My bad, Phoenix Lord, who wields the friggin' gun scythe. I don't know that. Right, that's who it is.
I painted that model up.
Oh, cool. He's got one of my he's one of my favorite ones. That's great. That's mostly because, and I quote, he has never died, and he's by and large probably one of the funniest ones.
Is it also because he's a massive edgelord?
Hey, that's part of it. It's mostly because the fact that the man has never died so far. He's never had to be like they never had to pick a new Phoenix Lord. I think he's also the fucking warp to drag his craft world out of it.
Yeah.
I could be thinking of a different one though.
I do love the whole thing of the Phoenix Lords, which are actually they're just essentially possessed suits of armor that a warrior wears, and then the suit of armor just takes them over. It's like
It's the idea of like if you had a suit of armor from all the way back in like the Middle Ages ish, and every time the person died wearing it, they just put on someone else, and all the memories stuck around. So you have like a really ancient warrior with centuries worth of experience.
Yep. Which ironically is how the Blood Angels originally operated prior to finding Sanguinius.
I find the stock Eldar paint job makes them look like they have egg helmet heads, in my opinion.
I know the weight of them out.
I, for some reason, think that the Eldar doesn't fit in Warhammer, and I don't know why. What?
I mean,
they're literally just space elves.
I would ask you to explain, but you literally said you don't know why they don't fit. That you don't know why you feel that way. So, if there's anyone who have surprisingly the people I hear the doesn't fit in 40k argument a lot for is the Tau. More than the Eldar.
Even though when you read the interviews, you understand why the Tau exist.
Yeah, it's like no, the Tau is basically like it's a different aspect of sci-fi as always because each of them are different aspects of sci-fi, and specifically Tau is supposed to be the new age people, the new kids on the block, which is why the technology is the way it is.
In contrast to the Necrons, who are the oldest.
Who are the old.
Who's literally is the old guard.
And also let them get out of potential legal danger by not having them just be Terminators.
Yeah. I do
Like their signature rule of that, their reanimation protocols at the time were not called reanimation protocols. They were called "We'll be back."
Back, yeah.
Yeah.
They literally used to be a Terminator ripoff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think the Eldar perfectly fit into 40k.
I saw a post that talked about the different factions and like their greatest flaw. And I don't remember what it is the Eldar says, but I knew it fit pretty well. It's like just because you're perfect doesn't mean you can't fucking trip and fall or something like that.
Also, colossal arrogance.
Yeah. I mean, we all know what they did.
Oh, but it's also they fall constantly into that like, oh, we can see the future. We are going to try to, prevent that bad thing from happening. Oh no, in doing so, we ended up causing that thing.
Granted, one of my favorite lines I ever heard about the Eldar is specifically when they saved the Crimson Fists from an Orc War, and the Crimson Fists asked, "Why did you do this?" Their response was, "You could not understand our ancient ways." Woobly woobly woo, and left. I added the last part, but no, they basically said you could not understand our ancient ways, and then fucked off. And it's like,
well, yeah, because they think we're monkeys. The Eldar legitimately think we're stupid monkeys.
Oh no, that's actually a misnomer. It's actually that they think the Monkey were a species the Eldar knew of that were similar to humans and were basically idiots.
I mean,
yeah, so it's even worse.
That's also true. I think both are funny because why if the Eldar think we're monkeys, why are they afraid of us? Well, I don't know, buddy. If a silverback gorilla wielding a 12 gauge broke down one of the walls to your house, wouldn't you be scared of it? That's basically a space marine. A silverback gorilla wielding a 12 gauge.
Also, it's the Tau that call humans gorillas.
Right, Gwela.
Yeah. Ironically,
hoarded by nerdlings.
One of the things I find fun about the Tau is they specifically do not classify Space Marines and humans as the same group.
Nope.
Because they, much like the Emperor, see Space Marines as weapons, as tools for a bloody time. Which is why Space Marines are on the shoot first list that the Tau have, alongside Orcs and Dark Eldar and Tyranids.
They'll weirdly work with the Dark Eldar. That's like the bizarre thing about it.
They did it once.
Yeah, it didn't go well, but they'll try it.
Well, no, that's the thing about the Tau. The Tau have to learn every lesson the hard way, because that's one of their biggest flaws, because they're the new kids, so when they first showed up, they were the naive kids.
They're less naive now.
Yeah, they're turning into the Imperium slightly. But, oh, no, there's one of their main mech suit pilots who leads one of their spheres of expansion. Yes, that. Who so here's his lore in short form. They figured out how to do FTL travel, and the engineers said, okay, do it one at a time, not all at once, and you should be fine. He's like, okay, cool. Everyone all at once go. They ripped into the warp, came out mostly fine, but because they went into the warp, they said, okay, so maybe the Imperium has the right idea, because while they were stuck in the warp, that's where they met the Tau something or another, the new god that's being created thanks to the greater good, because of the fact they're adding humans and other species that have warp presence into the Tau Empire. Their new little mini god. Yeah, Talva. So they're like, so because of a bunch of things, he's basically said, okay, maybe the Imperium have a point, so he just started scorched earth for everything that wasn't a Tau specifically, because he does not want anything to do with the Imperium. Now granted, when the Tau found out about this, they were like, oh buddy, hold on a second, whoa, let's pull that back a moment. This has, however, led to two important things being led up. So whenever he punched a hole through space,
I'll be right back, I use the washroom.
Whenever he punched a hole through space, he ended up not quite in the middle of Imperium space, but pretty deep into it, and then started expanding outwards like the Tau do. they realized where they were, and now they guard that system like it's their homeworld, because that system leads directly back to their homeworld. And if the Imperium found out that there's basically a highway back to the Tau homeworld, ooh boy, would they not last.
No. I mean, they would, because it's 40k. Again, they would because it's 40k, and that's never actually going to happen.
Yeah, it's never gonna actually happen. The Tau have taken like one crusade on the chin, and then learned it's probably not great to do that a second time.
Yeah.
Because that's how we introduce characters into factions in 40k. We introduce the faction, we have the Imperium throw a crusade at it, they take it on the chin, go, that didn't feel good, and then the status quo resumes. I think the only faction that theoretically has not taken a full crusade is the Votann, and that's just a yet at the word there, as I don't think they've crusaded against yet.
I mean, they probably have, but it was a long time ago.
Aren't the Votann relatively new?
No, the Imperium's technically like the
Votann.
The Imperium.
The squats.
Yeah, they are the squats. So they're
like the,
yeah.
Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but
like
the squats are like the less technologically advanced members of the Votann, and they were further out, so they got
squat.
the heart.
Yeah, squat is just basically the Imperium word for kind of Leagues of Votann. It's just a slur.
Yes, the Melt-A-Gun.
That's actually Imperium.
But like, so after the lore, I believe, and this might change because I haven't read the new Necromunda book, which is going to cover a lot of this. Is that after the heresy, in order to rebuild parts of the Imperium, certain Imperial governors offered basically settlement rights to various kinfolk bands, and because the race are the kin, if that makes sense.
They were
and some kin are part of the Leagues of Votann.
Weren't they originally humans that were sent to like the core of the galaxy and then cloning machines into the kin, basically?
Yeah. They're pre Age of Technology humans, essentially.
They're Golden Age, aren't they?
They have evidence of Golden Age technology. They have a bunch of STCs, but
because
they can't make more.
What's it called? The Votann are basically STCs,
but also supercomputers. But they're also a neural repository of basically every notable member of the League as brainwaves.
Because whenever a League member dies, they get fed back into the machine.
It's not necessarily. Yeah, which is why they're now failing.
Yeah. Because of that. And of course, we have my favorite Votann, which is the one which is so the old lore of the squats, they all got eaten by the Tyranids. That's still sort of canon, because there was a Votann whose entire league got eaten by a Tyranid swarm, and they kept feeding their old Votanns who died into the Tyranid swarm to try and find a solution. So there's now it basically drove the Votann crazy. There's now a mad AI that has every angle of a Tyranid swarm in its brain. And it's screaming, and the great thing is, the Votann are like, we never go there, and no one else can ever go there, because that can never get found, because we are screwed if that ever gets found.
Yep. It's weird that whole thing about the eaten by Tyrannids thing was never actually meant to be their lore. It was literally a joke answer to a letter in a US White Dwarf.
But because 40k is like 40k is, it soon became the canon answer. Now we can't, how do we do this whole thing? Okay, cool.
Except it it didn't become the canon. What happened is Ian Watson wrote about it, like mentioned it in like the foreword to the reissue of the Inquisitor novels, and those are like the only one of the only things that's ever been declared non-canon.
I thought that was the reason. I thought that was the canon answer because they didn't necessarily like how they handled the squads. They were like,
Yeah, that was like the real answer. Like the whole like they got eaten by Tyranids thing is literally it's a letter article. It's a letter response which basically says, would you believe they were all eaten by Tyranids, or because of their propensity to break the speed limit, they all got imprisoned by the Adeptus Custodes and fed to the Emperor. Like it's a joke answer. But like I like that they have incorporated it because it's
that's honestly really cool how they did it, and also kind of terrifying because there is a Votan, basically a supercomputer AI.
I regret every decision I've ever made.
What?
Sir?
I regret every decision I ever fucking made.
Are you serious about the tank, boss?
No, so I made a post, you probably saw it on the Discord there, asking people about their opinions on Primaris Marines. Whether it be from like when they came out or like how they're feeling about them now. Because I'm seeing like I see like a lot of videos on YouTube where it's just rage bait, right? But I want the genuine fucking opinion about Primaris Marines, and I posted it on, as you guys saw, I posted it on TikTok, I posted it on Blue Sky, I posted it on my Discord, and yes, I also did post it on Twitter, because...
Twitter boss.
I looked away from Twitter for like a couple of days, like, yes, I looked away from Twitter, thinking like, it's fucking Musk shit, it's like gonna be like suppressed, because like I'm not checkmarked and everything. And then I looked back to it today while I'm using the washroom, because I'm like, I might as well check to see like how everything's doing, Blue Sky, all that kind of stuff. 137 replies.
What's the word?
I had to go through each and every one of them with my wife, categorizing like good, bad. Because like I'm trying to genuinely get like an opinion, right? And I know like this is from my audience, so it shouldn't be like seen as like a general opinion. But like I just wanted to see like what the consensus is, essentially. But like I also made the rule like if you're just gonna bring your culture war bullshit, I'm gonna fucking ignore you. But yeah, like, oh god, that's gonna be a lot of work for me, because this is like the next YouTube video that I want to do, right?
Yikes, boss, I feel kind of bad for you now. I mean, I will say this. Neat, cool, much Space Marine, moving on. What's your opinion about Primaris Marine? Neat, cool, very much new Space Marine. Next. Can I get lore about the other factions, please?
No. Too low.
No, wait, no, I just remembered something with that joke when you said too low. The Leagues of Votan, Lysander and Coda, another, like, couple content creators do 40k. Lysander, who is the main one who does about 40k, made the joke of, like, now, today we're doing the Leagues of Votan, proof that proof that GW's bias against short people, proof of GW's bias against short people, as they are the first people who have not passed the "you must be this tall to get lore" check. Because they got introduced and then abandoned.
To be fair, they got introduced a year ago, like 2 years ago.
But I do like
and their first novel is coming out in like a couple of months.
But I do enjoy his joke about it, because as we all know in 40k, like, everything height matters for some reason in 40k, and most things in 40k that have a shit ton of lore are really tall. So so of course they're gonna make the joke about it.
Either way, so the video I wanted to do is that I wanted to get the genuine fucking opinion about Primaris Marines, and like try to see, at least in general in my community, about how they're like how it is, because I don't want to make like a general statement and say everyone believes this way, because that's stupid and bullshit.
Yeah.
But like the amount of hate content that I see is that like everyone hates Primaris Marines, or like a vast majority of people, and I'm like, no, I don't believe that.
Yeah,
But,
there's no way they get that much hate. Statement.
Yeah, I mean, I just wish they had more customization available.
In my opinion, they're there. Cool. We have new Space Marines. All right. Does it really? How much does this really affect the status of 40k? Like genuinely.
Yeah, I think I said this in the thread. It's like they feel to me very much like they're official versions of the true scale Space Marine models and conversions everyone was doing for about 10 to 15 years prior to that point.
Yeah, and that's why I'm doing the video, because better to get the honest opinion than.
I sort of get from like a lore perspective of people being like, because they were 2017, I think. So like a year after Age of Sigmar.
Yeah, it was a part of like the total reboot and everything.
Yeah. So like I get that like that had left people with a bad taste in their mouth, and then it's a whole like, oh, here's the newer and better Space Marines after we just brought out the newer and better Warhammer Fantasy, basically, and it's like,
And by the way, yes, I will be featuring the comments in my video. Names blurred out, of course, because like.
God no, yeah, please don't. No one needs to get put on blast like that.
Well, I'm not like, I wanted genuine opinions. You're not gonna get put on blast for having a different opinion. You're allowed to not like Primaris.
Well, no, boss. You won't. Other people are the problem.
I'm also just doing it as a courtesy, because it's just like it's like a lazy thing and a courtesy thing at the same time. Like, I don't want to go out of my way to ask permission for everybody. But at the same time, like, I'm not just gonna drop your name in a YouTube video and then call it a day.
It's easier just to add the censor bar. And I don't blame you for that.
Which in retrospect is probably gonna cause a lot more work for me than just dropping it in there. Because like then I have to add the bar. But like it's already like more of a free-form video where like the intro is gonna be scripted, but then it's just gonna be me giving my opinions, like back.
It should be a fun video. I'll watch it.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Or are you guys implying there's videos that I made that you don't watch?
I implied there's videos that you made that I have not watched because I have not had the time. I'm saying I will actually go out of my way to specifically watch your video. There's several of your videos that are in my watch later playlist that have been sitting there for a while. I am sorry, boss. I have not had the time.
It's fine. I'm pulling your leg. Hey, Aphrodite. But yeah, like, what are we painting tonight? I hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm doing a lot better than I was. And we're painting, right now, a Land Raider.
Is it the Land Raider you got sent?
Yeah. It came in the Mark III box.
Nice.
What's everybody else painting?
I am going to enjoy my limited edition fudge-covered Oreos. Because they show up every Christmas, and I found them in my local store that I work at, got off work, and immediately bought every single box.
Oh my god. That is perfect.
Yeah, like, my opinion on the Primaris Marines changed over time. Because like, I used to not like them.
I think everyone has the gut reaction of "ew, new thing," and then you
No,
think about it.
my anger was like, oh great, now I have to buy like new Marines, kind of a thing. Like,
Yeah, probably was a factor in why they did it. Like,
which, you know what? That specific grievance is a very valid one. It's like, great, now we have to buy all new models for everything. Thanks, GW. That specific grievance I can get behind.
But like, as everything went on, I'm like, why do I not like them now? And over time, I just grew to like them more and more, and yeah. Do I wish they had a lot more customization options? Hell yes. Sorry.
I have a horrible suspicion that we're gonna get that eventually. I think they're gonna. I have this weird theory that they're gonna do away with the Tactical Marine Squad, and at the same time re-release a Intercessors box with a new upgrade sprue that is now Tactical Intercessors. It's not a new unit. It's just we replace the Intercessor.
Stat sheet.
So you have Tactical Intercessors and Assault Intercessors.
See you guys later.
See ya, Hollow.
And it will basically just be the way it was.
We'll see. At the end of the day, it's all we can do is say, we'll see.
Yeah,
Is
boss,
there running a... Oh, sorry.
Boss, I have a question. Do you have Jaffa cakes in McCraig?
What?
Do you have Jaffa cakes on McCraig?
Jaffa cakes on McCraig?
Yeah, Jaffa cakes.
What are those?
They're like orange. They're like orange cookies.
No.
Darn. I just finished two boxes and my pie.
They're like a little like sponge cookie with like an orange like jelly on top of it, and then covered in chocolate.
Oh, Jaffa cakes. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying McCraig cakes, guy. I'm sorry.
No, you live on McCraig.
Oh,
I was wondering.
Wasn't it a McCraig cake? Other than like sadness.
Sadness and a lot of Rome.
An unfulfilled hope that things can get better.
Yeah, I just finished mine pie. I just baked earlier today.
Cool.
Pecan on peach cobbler casserole.
What y'all think about green beans? They're fine. And Aphrodite, I am taking things like relatively easier. I haven't started work on the new video yet. Probably gonna start work on like here right away, but it's the new guide video for Space Marine 2. For November, because we got lots of new players coming in during the Christmas season. you go. I'm off to other things I need to do. See you later. Bye, Bob. McCrag cake would be a blueberry cheesecake. Feel like it'd be full of depression.
I am also going to head off because it is now 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, Will, go to bed, please.
It's
Have a good night.
technically 3 because the clocks went back. Like,
Go to bed. If
will
I
go to
need
bed.
sleep, you need sleep.
You know, boss, I've actually thought about painting Ultramarines, but with actual Ultramarine paint. Like the pigment Ultramarine.
Did you know that Ultramarines are not actually colored Ultramarine, but a shade of cobalt, meaning their entire existence is a massive lie?
Oh.
Yeah, that was a funny thing.
Because I had a whole idea of buying actual lapis lazuli pigment and making my own oil paint, and then proceeding to use that to paint the Ultramarines.
That was the funniest joke on TTS for me, was that their entire existence is a massive lie. Yeah, this is coming along quite nicely. Getting this done like 4 hours, like holy not even 4, 3 hours. Oh my god. Speed painting this motherfucker. And ink it up later, like, oh my god.
Just imagine the things boss can do once he learns how to use oil washes.
Ghost Gaming 54. How goes it, man? Hope all is well. We're alive. Wife is gonna be at book club for the whole night, so hence why I'm here.
Which book are they doing?
I don't know. They told me the name, I don't remember it. Oh my god, he's a bad husband, he doesn't listen to his wife.
No, she probably took one of his books and then did it at the convention or the book club.
Either way, I need to figure out dinner for myself later.
I'm teleporting, you fucking psyker. So he's shooting my melta.
That's heresy. It's only heresy, but it's Artifact of Chaos. Emit corrupts. What are you painting tonight? We're painting a Land Raider Proteus. So, like, the first generation of Land Raiders.
Have you gotten the Land Raider Armored Proteus yet?
No, well, that's what's in the Mark III box. That it's a Mark 1 Land Raider, but you can build it as either the Armored, the Carrier, or the Scout.
Oh, I thought I was talking about the Forge World Armored Proteus.
Oh, that is what this is. It's Horus Heresy now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, they still have the old Forge World one on the website. It's just it's like a different sculpt and all that.
I do not have that one.
Ah.
I have the one from the Mark III box that Wolfen bought me. Which again, thank you, Wolfen.
I did nothing.
You did not buy me the Mark III box?
No, my name is Alfarius.
Fuck you.
We are all Alfarius.
Y'all can be that lame-ass bitch. I'ma be my own thing. That's right, I called Alfarius lame. What are you all gonna do about it?
My
I call us all lame?
What?
My Primarch is Vulcan.
Cool. Sorry, I'm just like super concentrating on this.
I don't know why, but the whole like subterfuge thing really like was interesting to me when I was first learning about like the Alpha Legion and stuff.
What about that was interesting to you?
The subterfuge and like the like the infiltrating and sabotaging like a planet before they even got there. So you know they walk on the planet, kill 3 people, and the planet's already theirs. Just from all the like social like damage they already made.
Hmm.
I think Aphrodite has a question I don't have an answer for.
What's up?
They're new to Necromunda. Is there one big hive city, or is there other hive cities around the galaxy?
There's Hive Primus and Hive Secundus. Hive Secundus is no longer inhabitable by the standard means.
I can smell you.
Welcome back, TCOM.
Well, hello.
How was the show?
It was amazing.
That's great.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if there was a Hive Tertius.
What?
Necromunda.
Oh.
So in Necromunda, Hive Secundus was this massive ass hive where there was a lot of ancient technology and such. So when the Inquisition was like, hey, we want to study gene stealers, they hired a tech priest biologist to basically like, you know, use the technology in Hive Secundus to like study it and everything, right? And of course, like trying to study a gene stealer is really fucking hard. So this biologist gets the great idea of building like a psychic connection generator. One for the gene stealer and one for him.
Because there's no way that can go wrong.
I want you all to guess what happened.
It went wrong.
I want you to guess specifically how it went wrong.
He's now controlled by the hive mind.
Anyone else?
He went insane, and the gene stealers basically he created a whole new strain.
Give me 1 second, I'll tell you what happened.
Paint that Land Raider.
Practically telling me paint that Land Raider, you whore.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Be a good little painter and paint that Land Raider, you slut. So, nope,
yeah,
they didn't
just
overthrow.
like
They didn't overthrow Necromunda. So what happened was, he was told by the Inquisition, "Don't do that." And being a tech priest biologist, he's like, "Fuck you, I'm gonna do it anyway." He puts the crown on his head. He activates it. 10 minutes go by. He then calmly takes it off, walks over to the release lever, hits it, and Hive Secundus falls within weeks.
Yeah, I was right.
You were right. They bombarded, like, the Imperial Defenders bombarded Hive Secundus until, like, it was deemed uninhabitable. But of course, if you're not thorough enough, a Gene Stealer cult can survive. And we now have a new strain of Gene Stealer called Malstrain Gene Stealers. They're essentially Gene Stealers that are so heavily infected by radiation that even regular Gene Stealers don't want to fuck with them. But, like, they're way more dangerous.
Like basically Chernobyl Tyranids.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like walking elephant's feet.
More like they're like malnourished. They look malnourished, but they're still like very fucking deadly. And yes, chat, they are playable within Necromunda.
Heavily irradiated Xenos. That's just what I want to hear.
Now imagine if that happened to orcs. Orcs that glow in the dark.
Heavily irradiated orcs.
So imagine like orcs that glow in the dark.
I'm gonna name mine Jeffrey.
I might actually paint my orcs with glow-in-the-dark paint.
You need to name them all Jeffrey.
Malnourished with
I'm
their
not paying
massive
my-
peanut heads. Yeah, no, they're gross and creepy. Which, that's the one thing that's so surprising to me is that Necromunda has, like, survived and thrived in GW.
Well, that's an extremely loyal fan base.
Yep. Like, let's put it this way. They had an event for Necromunda. Like, lore update and everything for it. I want to talk about it, like, on the channel. It's just that, like, I need to introduce Necromunda first and what it is.
Honestly, I'm wanting to get into Necromunda. I just hadn't found any proper good guides for it. So if you make a guide for it, I'd be like fucking amazing.
Well, I do have gangs for Necromunda. I play Chaos Cults, Escher, and Cops. That's right. The hair. I am so wild with my choices, right? I play not only the two extremes, I play the middle.
You got it, because you gotta have options.
Why don't you play Space Cops?
Because fuck you, bolters are fun.
And that they are.
Plus, it's funny when, like, you're fighting against the rich kids of the game. Because, like, they actually do have, like, a faction of, like, Nobleborn. And it's basically like the rich kids got their car and start running over the fucking peasantry. So whenever the cops show up, it's like, it's the drunk teenagers again. Round them up. And then the teenagers and the cops are fighting.
I'm really interested in a House Goliath.
I see you too like potatoes. Both on your plate and in your head. Is it true orcs associate black with tough and white with death because at one point they fought Horus? They associate white with death because they fought the Luna Wolves. Let's put it this way. Ullanor was so traumatizing for the orcs that, like, Horus and the Luna Wolves left such an imprint on them on a genetic level that every orc understands that white equals death.
So I guess why they don't like fighting the White Scars.
No, they love fighting the White Scars.
But white equals death.
Yes, but the White Scars are fast and fun.
Right.
Orcs look at glowing skin. I reckons I be Sun Boys. Heats up and just casually explodes into electromagnetic radiated mess. Man, it's funny that, like, Orc Weird Boys have to carry around, like, fucking, copper sticks. So they don't explode.
Wait, they have to carry on copper sticks so they don't explode? How does it work?
The copper conducts warp energies. Well, the Y energy.
So it's all... Ah.
And it's a conduit for release, so it's like kind of like when the kettle starts overflowing, they can release the energy through it.
Ah.
Hence why when you see the Weird Boy in like Space Marine 1, they're like slamming it down and everything. Because they're channeling it and releasing it by teleporting poison.
I had this idea for basically a Weird Boy becoming War Boss from a WoW.
Oh.
It happens.
It happens.
Yeah. I had this idea that his flame is eternally on fire for some unknown reason.
His what?
Like, his head is constantly on fire.
Oh.
Because of warp energies.
Okay.
And his boys seem to makes him more powerful and harder to kill. So he has to, it doesn't actually hurt him for some, because orc logic.
Yeah.
I was thinking of mixing like the Word Boy model with like a bunch of other stuff and kit bashing that all together using like flagellants and
I mean, cool idea. Fun idea.
Yeah.
Sorry if I don't sound more enthusiastic about it. I'm just tired.
Yeah, don't worry.
I also haven't had dinner yet.
Don't worry, I'm eating my dinner now.
As long as I have dinner before Phoenix gets home, I'll be good. I just want to get like this last turret done before I call an end to stream.
You should really think about trying out oil washes. Like they up your game so much.
You mean the fucking contrast paints?
No. I mean oil paints mixed with turpentine.
Eh.
That's how fires start.
Yeah.
Well, it's basically.
Listen, I have my methods.
In America, if you have turpentine anywhere in your home, and you make an insurance claim because your house burned down, they find turpentine, automatically denied.
Really?
Because turpentine is extremely flammable, and that's how a lot of people will try to fake fires. Will start fires so they can get an insurance claim.
Ah. Yeah, see, I actually use a turpentine substitute, really. So Gamsol, it's much less flammable than actual turpentine you can find in your hardware store. But I still call it turpentine. It's a turpentine relative, basically.
Again, don't fuck with the IRS.
Don't
yeah,
fuck
like
with insurance companies.
Yeah, like using oil paint washes on acrylic painted models. It actually won me some painting like competitions.
Good for you.
So they provide so much depth and saturation to the model that it's like just amazing. It really brings in that whole grimdark look.
Good for you. I prefer doing it my way.
All right, that's cool.
All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Your way's just stupid and smelly, and I don't like it. So.
I mean, oil paints do stink. Like
no, I was being like a little bit of a sarcastic jackass to you. Like that.
Nah, it's fine.
Cool. Your way of painting their boss is vastly inferior, but okay, I understand. The peasantry must do what it must.
I didn't mean to sound like an ass.
No. I was doing that intentionally. I was just being jokey. I was not implying you were an asshole. Yeah.
Yeah. But
if I am being an ass, you will know.
Yeah. But yeah, I picked up the oil wash stuff from reading old articles that were done by John Blanche, and so yeah, it's...
Here you go, chat. Land Raider. Not oiled up yet. Not inked up, but hey, Land Raider.
Oh yeah.
Looks great.
Oh
yeah, apparently back when...
Land Raider, you slut.
It looks really cool.
Hold on, T-Com, hold on. Would you like inside of it?
Oh yeah, show me the insides.
Oh yeah, whip out your power cell. Alright, let's make sure that like nothing was bought on the throne before we leave.
I'm innocent.
I'm innocent as well. I've been playing Bolt Gun the entire time.
I doubt anything's been bought because no one has said look at the throne. I am looking here intentionally on my own accord. I doubt anyone bought me anything tonight, which, thank you.
No one's telling you not to look at your throne, so...
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it myself. Throne. Good. Nothing I need to worry about. Awesome.
Yet.
Not a fucking threat.
So since I really have nothing I really want from a hobby budget next month, I might just clean out the throne.
Bullshit. No, fuck you.
I mean, it kind of became mine.
I'm poor at the moment, so when I get paid, you'll get something new. Stop. Just donate and get me to 10k subs on YouTube, please. But yeah, stream is done for tonight. Thank you all so much for coming. This is like the longest we streamed thus far this year.
I think so.
I should probably do like a New Year's stream or something. Or just like a stream all day kind of stream. Where I just paint and talk. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming. Thank you so much. Tonight was a little bit more quiet and dead. I'm sorry that I have been not okay. Just life circumstances and everything have just been absolute shit. But I promise it will get better. I promise that we are gonna be okay. Just I wish life would stop. I wish life would stop saying I'm the toughest soldier. I can only handle so much. But yeah, I love you all, and I will talk to you all on Monday. Yes. With more painting streams! Yay!
Yay!
Go subscribe to YouTube if you haven't already. Good night, everybody.